Hi guys, 2 seconds. How you doing? All welcome all to the stream. Hi guys, 2 seconds. How you doing? All welcome all to the stream. Hi guys. Right, I'm just going to mute that. You don't want to hear me repeating that all the time. Yeah, it's just I'm so delayed because something unexpected happened today, and I can't even read that. There we go. Just doing the link for Facebook. So yeah, give me 2 seconds. Right, that's that done. I think Bradley will be in later. I think he might be working a bit late today. The Facebook link is going in. Right, so brief explanation. I'm fine. Headache's going, which is pretty good. Right, so who we got first? Good evening, Leeds Jet. Good evening, Evan, Arsenal fan. Good evening, Carl. Good evening, Hentis. Oh, that's me. Good evening, TOC Gaming. How are you doing? Welcome, guys. And everyone else that's watching, come and say hello. Just say, I don't bite. So, yeah, Saturday's Best of the UK with a twist. Now, what is that twist? Well, I'll tell you. I have kind of a little thing to do. It's like, I used to do like Best of the UK routes, where I used to put all the UK routes into a bag, and then either I picked them randomly or my mum picked them randomly. And I've done it tonight. I picked the routes randomly last night, put them on. Got a nice lot of routes. I've had to sign out of Dovetail Live and then sign in, and then I had to download a couple of liveries that obviously didn't download. It's just that my ones that haven't downloaded because I'm on the PS4, PS5. Oh, twist. Now, the little twist is coming. Basically, I've chosen the routes, and what I'm going to do in my little bag of X routes, can you hear that flapping around? Can you hear that? That has 3, and yes, it has 3 notes in it. One says scenario, one says timetable, you know what's going to happen now, and the other says service. So the first route that we're doing is Cathcart. Now, I'm just about to pull out. I've got them all in here. You can hear them. Oh, to the person that just joined and went, thanks. Hi, how you doing? Welcome. See you later. You can just hear it here, basically. I'm now going to pull out one of these 3. Timetable, scenario, or service. I don't know what they are. They're all the same colour. And I've got one, and it's a service. So,
mind the gap.
Timetable is the same as service. Service is journey, basically. I did that wrong, didn't I? I've been really busy today, so wasn't concentrating. So it's not a service, it's a journey. This is a journey into sound. Right, so it's a journey. Okay? So then that goes back in the bag for the next route. Good evening, Rob. How you doing, mate? I think I have joined. I'm not sure. I've accepted the invite, so yeah. So that's the twist, basically. And we're going to do this next week. It's the German route, and the week after it's the American routes. Oh, I can't do this a second. Right, that should stop it coming out. That's what she said. So basically, the twist is I do the route. But then I pull out whether it's going to be a timetable, journey, or service. Timetable, journey, or scenario. And we just turned out a... what did I say it was? Journey. So we're going to do a journey, go in journey mode for Cathcart Circle. So even I don't know what I'm doing. So we're doing Cathcart... I know the routes. Cathcart Circle, all UK routes. I'm not going to spoil it and tell you. Gives you access to the Android app, which is the dog's, you know what. Oh, the dog's dangly, fluffy, sometimes. Yeah. Right. So, Cathcart Circle. And we're on the PS4, so everything takes time to do. And it's a... Oh, no, we can't do it that way, can we? We have to go rail journeys for the guided experience. So, whatever rail journey comes up first, we have to do it. Yeah, that's interesting. Choose a journey. Like clockwork. Around town I've done. Oh, I've done them all. Have I? No, I haven't. So, 2030 Glasgow Central to Glasgow Central. It's a 31-minute thing. Right, so guys, if you want to do that, let me just look. I'll put J, and it's 2030. Because I do this, write this down, what the thing is, so for the chapters. Hi Blue, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. You're doing that one, right. I'll put GC to GC, because then I'll know. GC to GC. And it will show in the thing that I've done. I'm not doing... Oh, have they set it to dynamic weather? Can I change that? I can't change it. Yes, I can. Shut up, you idiot. So it's... Why isn't that changing? Right, I can't change it. That's set to the 1st of August. And dynamic weather. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, I can't change that. Yeah, I'm okay. Just a bit stressed at the moment. Just yeah. Well, things happened today, and I got up late. I've been, I had literally between my mum waking me up an hour and a half sleep every time, roughly 90 minutes sleep in the times that she woke me up. So yeah, I'm really tired today. And I got late. Woke late for everything and put the fan on there. And then basically I met a work colleague which I didn't realise I was going to meet. So yeah, I am arguing with myself, Rod. Trust me, it never helps. Right, so we're going to get into the service now. To Oscar 30. And it can be raining. It can be doing anything. Yeah, it's just a bit of a pain at the moment with everything, but... because I spent some time with them, chatting with them, what's going on and everything, and of course I got delayed with doing everything else that I was supposed to do this afternoon. So the next one we could do a service, or the next one we could do a timetable scenario. So yeah, I'm just pouring my drink as well, so hopefully it'll give me time because it takes so long. Because we're on the PS4 version, so we've got everything. Oh, so hope your day's been okay, and that. Oh, and obviously I will say that if you guys do, how do you get your pictures to come on the loading screen? What, like that? That's the competition from Dovetail, and it's in the creation thread on the Dovetail forums. Oh, man. That's all to do with the competition that Dovetail runs. They do it also for Train Sim Classic as well. Right, that's a drink poured out. We are ready to go. We are ready to roll. So up to this point, the contents, this little bit area up to this point where I've got the route ready to go, it will be getting started, getting sorted in the chapter. And then basically this chapter, what I'm doing now, will start literally now. It will be Cathcart Circle to Oscar 30, Glasgow Central, Glasgow Central. So yeah, hopefully that weather group and the forecast over the weekend and into early next week will help de-stress you. Yeah, I forgot to mention one of your recent was listening to the featured section of Creators Club last week. Oh, nice. That's pretty cool. I think I saw that. I believe. Mine never are, for some reason. I don't know why. Right, I have pressed get started. There we go. Right, put the DRA on because we're currently green. Red, even. I don't even know what colour we are. Unlock the doors. Right, well... let's put the... It's going to be... Let's put that on first. Get that done. Don't need that one, it's August. Leave that. Leave that. Leave that. Stick the lights on. And stick that one on. Alright, Alfie, how you doing? Hope you are fine, sir. Get the old guards key in. So with the PS4 version of TSW, which I'm playing on the PS5, I do have every single thing installed. Routes and locomotive DLC. Unlock the doors. Unlock the window. What are we doing? Headlights. Cab lights, no. Pan down. Indicator beamer. Dimmer, that's what I want. And I think we're okay there. Let's have a quick look outside. Oh, she's there. Yep, we're good. 3 on 4, were we? 302, 202. Right, so we're okay on that. So this is just a normal service, timetable service. It's a timetable service. It's had dynamic weather put on it, and it's also had. Good evening, Daniel. Your cat smells salty. Put a little bit of vinegar on it. It'll be all right then. Smell salt and vinegar then. Oh dear. So we're going to be. Oh hello. Come on. We're going to be. We may get to see some reskins on air. I'm not saying we will. We may do, but I'm not going to hold my breath. We've got locked doors, which we can do. Put her on first. Take the DRA off because we got a red, a green, even. So we're doing Glasgow Central to Glasgow Central. So we're going to do a nice little round trip. So I believe we're off to go. We can go. So give it a bit of the old welly, and we'll give it a bit of horn. Got to remember the speed limit. Oh, yeah, so we got a nice selection of routes, to be honest. Yeah. But number 6 is held as a spare. We'll just rub salt and vinegar crisp on him. You might not like that. Crispsy a bit harsh. So, yeah. You might scratch your eyes out. Or worse. Hi David, how you doing, mate? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're okay. Oh, yeah. So yeah, it's been a bit of a busy day. I didn't get up to 9:30, so that means I had to get up and then get my mum up and get myself sorted. After getting her sorted and breakfast and everything, and so I didn't leave here till about 11:15 to get downtown, do some shopping. I got back just after 1 o'clock. Had something to eat, which was about 2 o'clock. And I had a phone call from a work colleague that I hadn't seen since January this year, to be honest. And we sort of went out and just had a chat. And it was about 2 hours later. I thought I had to go. Yeah, that's true, TOC. Playing a horror game, BMW 2022 this morning. Good. Don't tell me anything about it. I've stayed away from the live streams and everything. And Amazon have advised me that my copy of Modern Warfare 2 thingy will be here on the 29th, which is a day after release. It was October the 1st, November the 1st. So, they've advised me it will be here on the 29th, which is, I think it's a Saturday, or the Friday. I don't know, I can't remember. But I reckon it will be dispatched and it will be here by some point, depending on whether the post. I don't think post is on strike. I've got a list of the strikes of when they're on. Blue, you like it? DTG actually took no effort to replicate the sounds of the 3 on 3 and 3 on 4. It's got they used APs basically, so they actually did do the effort because they aren't set out the same as what AP sounds are in the 314 and 313. They have it slightly different. But yeah, it's good that they've got those sounds, and it really adds to it. Submission parts were frustrating. No, that's fine. My mate has it, and he said it's good so far, but I think he's only played a couple of hours on it. But that was last night he said that, so I don't know how long he was on it. I was just playing Call of Duty Vanguard. But I'm going to be a bit busy this week. I might not be able to play much of Vanguard, so I probably won't get the last end of thingy done. I'm halfway through editing a video. It's about 3 or 4 days on it, I think it is, from last time I look at it. I can't remember where it is now. 1, 2, 3, 4 days videos on it. So, well, no, it's basically the thing is though, if they can get the sounds, I mean, they don't get them free of charge. They pay Armstrong Powerhouse for them. You know, and people will moan about the sound. So if they can pay to get decent sounds from Armstrong Powerhouse, they've got the work. There's a lot of work involved in going out, just you know, doing the recording the sound for everything. So yeah, it's not an easy just stick your microphone some points and places. It's not as easy as that. And I think obviously it was also COVID was on at the same time. I tend to play the campaign through, then I'll go and play on multiplayer. But if it's got bots, I'll do a bot match on most of the maps, so I know my way around the maps, get some weapons up and that. I played 4 or 5 of the maps in the multiplayer beta, and yeah, I do like the maps. They are very good. And they've been going around saying, "Oh, you'll love the maps. You'll be looking at the maps so much you'll be dying a lot." You know. I keep getting inundated with emails from Activision, basically saying, "Oh yeah, you know, COD's available now if you digitally download it." No, I don't want a freaking digital download. I'd rather pay for my download and pay extra to get my bloody disc. Truth be told, I'd rather wait for it because I've got too much stuff to do here. So, yeah. But tonight, we've got 6 routes. 5 will definitely be played, hoping. Yeah. I've already let slip that Bakerloo, earlier on in the day, is in the stream tonight. So yeah, Bakerloo is actually next. So if you just come in, you're thinking, why is he doing a journey? Tonight, I drew out yesterday 6 routes, 6 UK routes. I put all the UK routes together. I can't tell you for the life of me how many there is. And out of those, 6 routes have been chosen. At least 5 will be driven. If we do the 6th, then I'll be impressed. And then basically, I then get to the twist is that I get to choose out of my little black bag of X routes. I've got the thing in there called scenario, timetable, and journey. And I put my hand in, I randomly choose out whatever it is. It's either a timetable service, a journey, or a scenario. Whatever it is, I'll play it. And then basically on to the next one. Same thing. Perfect stop at Queen's Park. Nice. My stops are not that perfect, trust me on this. I keep forgetting to take brakes off. And that's what will be happening this week. We've got the UK routes. Next week will be the best of German routes. I'll put all the German routes together. Friday night, I will take out 6 routes, write them all down, and then basically it will be scenario service journey. Or scenario timetable journey. And then 2 weeks today, we'll do the same for America. Yeah, I know, Rob. Who'd have thought I'd learnt by now? You know me, I just don't do things easy. So this week it's UK routes. You didn't see that. Next week it's the German routes, and the week after it's American routes. Lambeth North. Right, love. Stop disturbing the artist. What are you creating now? Oh, just a DRS 37.5. Nice. I bought Rail Express yesterday. Still haven't read it. The picture on the front of the Deltic just looks horrible. The Deltic's lovely, but it's just the way they've done the picture. It looks horrible. Oh, Grogu's here. He's turned up. He's got. He said he's having spaghetti bolognese tonight with sea cows. Nice. District Dave's Forum. No, I don't. I don't think I've ever heard of him, to be honest. I don't have time, to be honest. I very rarely look at other people's stuff. Literally only probably when I'm having my breakfast. I can't believe he's got frog legs in his bloody spag bowl. It's disgusting. He had 37401 and 50008. Oh wow, nice. Grogu is eating spaghetti bolognese with one-eyed frog legs. Almost makes me want to be sick. Yeah. No, don't like it. He's a weird thing, he really is. He's still weird. Eating frog's legs. Disgusting. What, that noise? That's Grogu. Say hello to Grogu. Oh, he's trying to use the force. He's got cables wrapped all around him. Get off. How the hell have you managed to do that? How? Oh, I'll just have to leave it. He's got cables all over him now. BR Blue. Oh, SPT. Grogu. You don't know who Grogu is? Grogu, not Grogu. 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 He's not my pet Wookiee. He looks like Yoda from Star Wars. but he's a baby version. Oh crap! Have I not got my AWS going? I'm sure I put AWS as a. God, you're overplaying your part now, mate. Calm down a bit. He's upset because I said I don't like his spaghetti bolognese with frog's legs. Look up Grogu on the internet. Yeah, these are one-eyed frogs. One-eyed frogs' legs. It's bad enough that the frogs have got one eye, not alone no legs now, because he's just eating them. He's in the Star Wars Mandalorian. I have a animatronic Grogu. You've never watched Star Wars? How dare you? How dare you? Get out. No, you're fine. Right, I've got... So, oh, what the hell is this? Right, that's a USB cable. Where's that from? Well, it's not from there. Right, I'm going to have to put that over there. Sort that out in the morning. This whole desk area needs a good sorting out. Well, if you haven't got Disney, if you've never watched Star Wars, then you wouldn't know. But Grogu likes appearing in my streams, and he's my little mascot as well. So, yeah. Even though he does like pizza, bloody one-eyed frogs. Hi, North Conway. How are you? I'm not too bad, mate. I'm not too bad. Just the rest. Oh, excuse me. I do apologise. It's just the rest of them. Oh, that's stank of pizza. Oh dear. We're going to have a good one tonight, aren't we? Take breaks or Tony, eh? Wow, I'm on time, look. Apparently. Speeding as well. So on our way back to Glasgow now. Prefer Blake 7. Wow. Do I like trains? Yeah. Love them. Couldn't eat a whole one though, but yeah. Yeah, I do. 37, 418 and 401. Okay. Weren't they doing a tour? What tour was that? Yes, that's true. Scotwell have altered the timetable. I'm running about late as well. Yeah, that's fine. I'll get a chance. I'll have a look at a few things when I get 5 minutes, whenever that is. But yeah, I can find your channel from here. It's a bit hard trying to read the chat and drive at the same time. It's not easy. Oh, the other thing as well, guys, is that from until further notice, all comments are moderated on my videos. Due to the ongoing pornographic bot problem that YouTube don't seem to be dealing with. Yeah. So I'm now coming up to nearly 400 live streams for Train Sim World. SLC Branch Line Society Charter. Oh, nice. You post a lot of different content. Excellent. That's good. That's good to hear. Take the brakes off. Pollock Shores East Platform 1. So this is supposedly dynamic weather. I don't think we're going to have a bit of rain, but it'd be good. Where are we stopping next? Portshaw's. Right. So Network Rail said it's going to be taking weeks, not days, to clear the debris, the crash site of the derailment around was it Carlisle, where the cement train derailed. They were the big bulk bogey cement tanks as well. How the hell the one got under the bridge and wedged is like, really? Your channel is mixed channel, not all trains, just letting you know. Yeah, that's fine. Like I said, when I get 5 minutes, I'll have a butcher's and that. Currently, unfortunately, Sundays are really busy for me because it's, as well it's cooking day, it's also, I do all the washing, do all the housework, and yeah, it's really, really busy. And generally, by the time nightfall happens, I'm tired as hell. And then I'm doing a stream as well, which is a pain. Well, it's not a pain ever to do a stream, but yeah. Surely accident investigation will answer that question. Well, we saw Carl posted a picture of what is believed to have caused it. And from what I can see, it was a flat tyre, a hell of a flat tyre, on one of the cement wagons. Apparently, the driver only knew about it when the train stopped due to lack of air. So, yeah, I can't remember what the 66 was now. 739, I think it was. I think, not 100% sure. But yeah, the wheel looked a bit flat and burred. 739, right? Well, yeah. I've seen a picture of the one that was involved in the... No, I didn't. Yes, I did. I've seen a better picture of the one that was involved running up the back of the other container in Doncaster. Bluebell Railway. Oh, dear. Shorelands is next. So I played a bit of Construction Sim last night. I wasn't very active last night on Discord. I was just really, really tired, to be honest. He covered the front. Nice. That's probably hit something. Probably a trailer or something. Yeah, I had to go on Construction Sim. I started to do a warehouse, which I've only just managed to get the girders up on it, and I think it's then I had to concrete the base, so that'll be done next one. But it's not on the European campaign; it's the American campaign that I'm doing. I think they need to get out here and tidy their stations up a bit. What do you think? I've seen a 66 with a pigeon stuck in its front of its horn grill. Well, what's left of the pigeon. It's well worth it. It's getting a little bit more stable now. Didn't crash it. Well, the only time it crashed was when I actually booted it up. It crashed. F in the chat for the pigeon. Rat with wings. Also seen a picture of Desiro with a pigeon where the doors at the Desiro, like the Southern 377s, they split open on the corridor at the front. There's this pigeon that had been hit, and it was stuck in there. Oh, his head gone in and everything. Yeah, it's like what? Then there was one in the down the coupler of a Voyager when they came to pull. That was quite what? Yeah. When they hit a bird, they tend to go. Probably a pheasant or pigeon 95% of the time. Where are we on the map? Have we got any other trains coming our way? No, by the looks of it. Wow. Nothing. Well, there's a green. There's something coming out. Hopefully, that might be. I don't know. It could be one of the. I don't think it would be this SPT one. It's a bit of a shame. But we got the Carmine and Cream one, and we've also got the BR one in here as well. So they should be. They could well be running. Hi, Knucklehead, mate. How you doing? No, in the 442 cab ride video by Video 125 on the line somewhere between Basingstoke and Waterloo. I think it's near Purbright Junction. You see 3 pigeons sat on the line. You then hear dum dum as they take off, and 2 of them don't make it. The other one does. Yeah, I'm okay. Just had a headache earlier on, but yeah, we're getting there. So I'm only going to go about 20 odd miles an hour because we're on a caution and we've got a red next. Nah, that's okay. It's just part of the daily stress that I get every day. So yeah, I just live to deal with it now. If the paracetamols don't work, the anti-sickness usually does, which is really strange. For anti-sickness, it's supposed to stop you from throwing up, not a headache thingy, but sometimes it does. It's weird. Cajon Pass. I did a couple on there this week. I did one where it took me 3 hours, and the other one where it took me about 40 odd minutes, I think it was. You have 257 subscribers. Excellent. I have about 2,280 odd, which it takes a little while to get there, but yeah, 257 subscribers is good. That is really good. Finish the horror game. Nice. Bloody phone. Nope, not going to do. Oh, come on. You are having a laugh. There's always one guy in there. Gets on. Lot of doors. That one. Well, Trains point 1 is 154. Cool. And back to Glasgow. Aye. Better slow it down a bit. I've not really noticed it stuttering, apart from that one that it did a couple of seconds ago. So, yeah. But it has stuttered on here before. The same with it stutters like hell on the PS5. I'm not sure why. This is really bad route for stuttering, even though it's a pretty small route, to be honest. It's not very big. Yeah, I did East Coast Way. I'd finished. Oh, I don't think I'll be getting that much, but we'll see. I've nearly done on the PS4 version of TSW 3. Well, it is TSW 2, but it's now TSW 3. I've literally done all of Oakville. There's a couple left to do, I think, on services and timetable mode. Timetable mode, I think, actually, not services. Right. See, just 62 frames a second. Cheers for the joy, North Conway fan. No, North Conway NH fan. North Conway NHL fan. Yeah, sorry. Oh, a wee bit fast. That's down to 15. Good evening, Richard. How are you? I'm not too bad. Bit of a headache, but yeah. Other than that, okay. Glad I'm streaming tonight. Looking forward to what's going to happen. So I started a bit late because today was just late doing everything. So there's the SPT. I think that's the SPT one. There it is. So we're going to be a couple of minutes late. Oh well. 11,913 and a gold. I think I'll get a gold, but I don't think I'll get 11,913. We're going in next to him, look. Yeah, some people do. Stick the DRA on. Put it into neutral. Brakes are on. Turn my only fan off. If that doesn't work, we'll go for a PNB in a minute. Yeah, I think that was the Newton one, wasn't it? Well, look at that. He's thinking about it. 11,100. What did you get? You got 11,913. And 11,913. Yeah. Oh, well done. I'm just gonna continue and do. Oh, I can't, can I? Yeah. Return. There you go. Have you figured out what's? Yeah. Okay, later, is it? They're same unit numbers. 314202. Yeah, that's the Newton one. That one's just doing. That's just doing the Glasgow Circle line. I want to do, if I can. I'm not going to bother because they got nothing there. Right. Okay. Right. So Bakerloo is next. I'm just going to come out, and I need a PNB because I can't wait. Oh, 2 seconds. You're good. Oh, that's okay. Oh. So I just went to get me water. Right. So tomorrow night we've got Uncharted quadrilogy. So it's Uncharted 1 to do. If you remember when we did it last time, I got stuck in a maze of stuff and everything to do. I've since done that, and basically, we're now up to chapter 17 on it. I think I was 75% done. I'm now 80% done. So yeah, that'll be played tomorrow. London Underground, Bakerloo. Right. So I don't even know what we're going to do. So, get the old bag of routes. And he says it's either timetable, journey, or scenario. It's a timetable. So I don't have a camera, so I can't show you, unfortunately. Sorry. This is a good way that I can also choose the routes for on the Xbox, and then I can choose what timetable, service, or scenario. Journey mode, sorry. So we're doing a timetable service. We're going to do Bakerloo line 2020 thingy because I've got everything. 10:52. We'll do 10:52 Kilburn High Road to Harrow and Wealdstone in the 1938 stock. This will be fun. Thinking about an adventure story game to buy a relatively new PS5. Horizon Zero Dawn? Possibly The Last of Us Part 1? Which is really good. It is really good. There's a lot of people that didn't bother playing Last of Us Part 1, and they just got in and played Last of Us Part 2. And then they went and played Part 1, and then they understood the story of how Part 2 turned out. And I thought, well, it's easier just to do Part 1 first. I mean, I won't go and replay Part 1. Because you know what happens in Part 2, so I'm not going to do that. Right, so we're going to do the 7467. Service 7467. I put on there T, and that was a J for journey. 7467 Kilburn to Harrow. And I will be looking out for stuff as well. And no, Francis Bourgeois will not be on the thingy. 22nd of October on this one. So yeah, you won't play. You can't play Part 2 without playing Part 1 first of any game, especially The Last of Us. Yeah, you have to play the Part 1 first. I mean, I've got the choice. I do have it, and it is really, really good. It may be that perhaps I will play Part 1, but I'm going to play the PlayStation, the PS4 version, not the remastered version. I'm not going to go and spend £65 on the new version. Because, that's money that I don't have. I say it's money I don't have because I'm not going to pay. I'm not prepared to pay money for it. No, because I've already got the game on the PS4, PS4 version. I'm not going to. What do you call it? The PS4 version just looks as good on the PS5 as the PS5 version. That's how I see it. But yeah, The Last of Us Part 1 and Part 2, they're very good games. I'm doing a run for your girlfriend's birthday, am I? Oh, on her birthday. Yeah, okay, got ya. Sorry. God, I'll tell you, I'm so tired. I'm not with it. Trust me, it's. Oof. Oh, so we did what we do. It's a timetable service. The next route is Northern Trans-Pennine. Where's Jeff? I thought Jeff was said he's going to be in today. I think Bradley will be in later. I think he's working late. So yeah, Sunday night is Uncharted. Monday evening is Train Sim World on the Xbox. 51 today. Oh, bless her. Happy birthday. This is the track that doesn't appear on the map. Ta-da! There you are. No. Yeah. You're there. And is there anything coming there? I don't know, but you'll find out in a bit. Ah, no worries, no worries. Right, I've got to figure out how to start this now. I love this moquette, it's nice. Right, stick the master key in. Master key lever to there. I don't think we got anything else. We're all on and everything. Put that in. Forward, take the brakes off. Handbrake should be off. Yep. Actually, I'll isolate that. Right, I need... Open the doors. Which one is it? Door closed. No, I don't need the doors. I want the lights are down up. Lights off. Where's the lights on? Is that one? No, it's not that one. There you go. Lights are on, no one's home. Ewok mode off. Next train's gone. No, Rivet do great models. Put the lights on.
Mind the gap.
There you go. We may be passed by freight, I don't know. How far do we get to go down here? Oh, okay. So that's as far as you can go. So we're going that way. So yeah, the headlight. I think I'm on, aren't I? Hold on a minute. Oh crap, where are we? 8. One thing that I do forget to do. So obviously I've not done these services on the Oh, we go straight through. Oh, cool. I didn't realise that. I think I just shouldn't have gone through that set of points that fast. Oh well. I want to see what trains we pass. If they pass. Whoa, we got something coming down anyway. Oh, hello. That's Bradley's underground thingy. We are doing, the schedule is, it's 7467 Kilburn High Road to Harrow and Wealdstone. And that's the... I can't remember what it is. Yeah, High North Conway. I'm temporarily going to use to look at Discord during the stream because I've got too much stuff to concentrate on. But yeah, hi. That's the run. If you've got that down, LaserJet. Yeah, it's a bit hard trying to concentrate and then concentrate on the chat, concentrate on driving, and then look at Discord. It's just a little bit not easy at the moment. Yeah, that's cool. That's all right. No worries. So we got Bradley's Harry Beck. I think it's Harry Beck, the London Underground thing. We might have something scream up past us in a bit anyway. I don't think I've done these. Yeah, cool. It'll probably be in the morning actually, because basically I'll probably be streaming to about half midnight, which is just under another 4 hours. Bit of flange. Wealdstone will be going through next. Whoa, am I going too fast? There's some 47s up there. The 08. More coaches. Been past the class 00, yeah. They need to sort this sound out on this unit. So there's a 59 over there, or 66 dressed as a 59. This isn't going to replace Scenario Saturday. This is just another sort of thing that I can do. Scenario Saturday will just be scenarios. This is anything will happen. And it usually does. Right, so we're going over the North Thingy London line. It's not the North London line there. It's the, what you call it, line. So that usually has passenger trains on, freight trains on it as well. Joe's timetable, he worked wondered with this. We're approaching PRDC, Royal Mail PRDC, Princess Royal Distribution Centre. With our standard mix of thingy coaches, which look absolutely awful. It might be that we've actually missed the up train, which I would have thought we might have done. We may get to see one more. A shame that we can't use that. I suspect there will be traffic that uses that at some point, but not us. There's something coming. Either that or it's loading all that lot in. Oh, that's cool. It's great when they happen up here. So we've got a few locos over there. There's a couple of 66s. I've got a yellow coming up. Oh, we got a 37, look. And a 59. Dressed as a 60, a 66 dressed as a 59. There was a 37 over there, so I can't see what it is. That'll be the one where it takes the 59 out. There's a 37. Yeah, we're not getting a lot of. Oh crap! Oh, the Cemex 66. There it is. Nice. So why have we got to stop there? It's probably caught up with something. Yeah, unfortunately with the PS4 version, it is very prone to laggy issues with everything when everything pops in. Right, so we got a yellow, so that one moved out. Wembley Central. You can, North Conway, you can share your videos on the Discord server. There's a if you look in the trains general area, there's a thing there called railway videos. Stick them on there. You can put them in there. There's no worries. Everyone puts their videos in there. We've got a red light, so we could just keep an eye on the signals. We could have something pass us, hopefully. Yeah, don't just stick them on me. For me, just stick them on the whole, so the whole server sees it. They'll appreciate it. Trust me. We are lovers of everything German, worldwide stuff. The more thrash, the better. We all love a good bit of a thrash, as they say. So we've got to be behind the service. got red, so I don't think there'd be much. Yeah, okay. Yeah, like I say, just put them in the in future. Put them in the. Oh, what was it? In, if I say it's that one hyphen. If you put them in that channel on in the Discord server, then everyone can see them then. But yeah, I'll have a look at them at some point. No, don't. If you got any more videos, don't DM them to me. Just put them in the thingy. Put them in the railway channel, because then everyone can see them then, sort of thing. Oh, we got green, yellow. Do you get on my train? Sorry, you can't. We are due one. We got a green light. Excellent. Yeah, people will look at them. They'll comment on them as well. So yeah, and then it'll just gives a few. It gives you hopefully an extra. Hopefully an extra 116 views on your video, because that's how many members. 116 members, 118, 117 members on the Discord server, which is really cool. I didn't really know that we had that many. So I'll give you an extra 117 views as well. With his green lights he does. Green light, Martin Madrazo, green light. Right, come on then. It is quite cool when you do go along this route, even if you're in a Desiro, and you get the Pendolinos going past you, like you're doing about 50 or 60 up through on the up line, then you get a Pendolino doing line speed, which is usually about 100 and something miles an hour, and it is quite good. Even if you do go via underground, you get stuff screaming past you. It's quite good. This station here is really, really good. For photography, because it's on a nice fast stretch. And is it this station? No, I think it might be the next one, because it's literally an island platform. So you got the up London, this one on the right, and this one on the left, and then in the middle you got the platform. What I might do is wait at Harrow to see it come through. It would have been. I think it's probably one of the stations back there, where it's like in the middle of the up and down running lines on here. I've been to that station in real life, and you get some really nice photos off there. So you got a yellow. We might not have anything then. Oh no, we could do. Because it'd be green, then it'll go to yellow, wouldn't it? So yeah. And of course, it won't tell us because we've only got those, so I can't really see. Bit of a pain. Is that Harrow? That's Harrow. Yeah. So we're going to have to wait because there's a train in there already. It's a nice little timetable they've got with this in here and the 1938 stock, but because there's literally no sound to it, which is really annoying. If you look at the frame rate, which is on the right hand side, just above train brake released, it will tell you it will drop something chronic. I'm not in a rush to get there, basically because I can't go anywhere. Like a minute long. Oh, cool. That's pretty good. I have some ranging from 24 seconds all the way up to sometimes I think the longest one I've had is nearly the actual real life train videos up to about, I think it must be about nearly an hour long on trips where I've been out, sort of thing, to places like London or something like that. No one's getting on. Oh, brave soul? No. Dead. Hmm. It's Harry back again. No, I can understand that. But, I mean, to be honest, when I spend about 8 hours at a place like Eastleigh, or I even come here, Harrow and Wealdstone, which is, I'm usually dangling off the end of the platform there. And, or it's usually that platform. I think it's been extended up to here now. But these are the... Oh, you've got something else coming down as well. This is the orange one. This is one of mine. So yeah, I'm usually on that side. There's another platform. They missed it off for some strange reason. They missed the platform off, but actually they haven't. No, because the platform is extended. It comes all the way up now, up to here. The platform goes all the way up to there, and that platform is that model is slightly wrong, because this is the up and down fast West Coast main line, up down, or the down, which is going out of London, up is going into London. Up is always, the up line is always going into London. Hi Daniel, how are you? Just back from watching practice. Oh, cool. Qualifying's on at midnight 30 for me on Channel 4, so I will be kind of trying to watch it. Hopefully, we'll see. I've got to remember not to turn the TV off, because that's where all the aerial is stuff. So yeah, these are the up and down lines, the fast ones, and they're all cordoned off. You can't go on them. It's to stop people from suicide, people jumping on them. But yeah, this here is literally. Oh, usually you can't go on there. Okay. Literally, just up here. This platform up here, or so that platform was extended up to about here. I think it is. In fact, I think this is it's about right. It's extended up to here, and that was to do with the Class 350s, the Desiros. Yeah, I'm in the UK. I'm on the south of the UK though, right by the water, south coast. So yeah, so this is basically the Class 350s. Oh, what the hell that was then? So yeah, you'd not usually be able to get on this side. Not usually been able to get on this. I don't know how I can now. I've broken it. You can't walk over here, but I think it's because of the invisible walls that they put up, like this here. They're like platform height, so you can't get over them. But if you go up higher, then you can get over them. So now I know. There's a huge derailment here back in the 50s, 60s, I think it was. Between the 40, I think it was about 50s or 60s. And yeah, it was that bad. Even the clock on the station. Ouch. Even the station clock stopped at the time when the crash happened. Yeah, there's literally here. There's an invisible wall. As a person, when you're doing first person, you can't access it. But if you've got a camera, it only goes. The invisible wall only goes up to a point where you can't get over it. So if you use the camera to get over it like that, there you go. There's the invisible wall. You can't get over it. You can't get past it. But you go over it like that. It's getting a bit misty. So yeah. Oh, no, you can't go in there. They blocked that. No, you can't go in there. So he's coming out. No, there's an invisible wall that goes up, and it only goes up to where the height of the fence is. If you look, I'm in 8 mode, yeah? Right. So now I'm in just a camera mode. Okay. I can't get through, can't get over there. Right? So I still can't get over there. Now I can. So there's an invisible wall. I think in the map it's like a blue colour, and it basically means I can get over it. If I go down track level, as I am like a person moving around like that, jump down on the track, bump, I can't get over it. As soon as I go up higher, it's only at a certain height. If you look at some of the videos they do at how they create things, there's like a blue wall that goes around certain areas. That's the invisible wall that you can't see, and you can't. Luke, mate, how you doing? Hope you're doing fine. I'm keeping an eye on your. Take your brakes off. I'm keeping an eye on your van, mate. It's okay. There's a lot of Network Rail stuff around there yesterday. I don't know what they were doing down there, but the Network Rail Incident Unit, and there's about 3 or 4 other vans. Suddenly electricity was down there as well. So, yeah. But your van's not touched. It's not been, it's not been touched. There's no dents in it. You're good. Good to hear, mate. Good to hear. First sped off the day. Spad of the day. Oh, no. How did you manage to spad, mate? There's plenty of red lights about. Oh. Hi, Explore all UK stations. How you doing? Oh, so you're back off from the Isle of Wight then? Did you enjoy your oh, got a bronze. Oh dear. I think I was speeding a lot as well. Did you enjoy your holiday, sir? Where are you off to anyway? Ladies, you were doing this one, goes South Kenton, wasn't paying attention, doing around 30, shoved it into emergency, didn't stop. No, it won't. And you thought I was bad, Luke. You're good, just having a fight with a 182 trying to move. Nice. Brilliant. Right, so I'm going to go back to the main menu. I'm going to pop down and get a drink as well, because I'm pretty thirsty at the moment. David, you're now watching in bed. Yeah, have you got work later? Or you just day off, or you're tired or knackered? I can't remember. What about yesterday? And it was good. Oh, good. Don't sir me. I don't work for a living. You're off to Cumbrian. Bloody hell. David, sorry, Daniel. Oh, man. Oh, it's so embarrassing getting people's names wrong, isn't it, Luke? Because Northern Trans-Pennine's next. You didn't miss much. We had a couple of stone blowers and the flying jock down, which will be coming back at some point. You've been up all day. Oh wow. Tried to get mine wrong. Oh dear, that's not good. Northern Trans-Pennine, wasn't it? Right. Which a few of the people on Discord have been playing today. Right. So what are we doing? Northern Trans-Pennine? Are we doing it as a what route was that last one? That was London Underground, Bakerloo. I was at Harrow and Wealdstone. It's the fact that Joe has done Joe's some guy called Joe. He's done a Joe table, which is basically he's redone the timetable where we now have 677 services on there, and it's now we can't drive on it. Well, we can if we can cheat, but we've got traffic going along the West Coast mainline lines as well. So yeah, it's kind of made it a little bit more interesting, so to say. And there's also like stuff in the yards at Wembley and that. So yeah, which is pretty cool. Pretty cool. Right, so this is either a timetable, journey, or scenario. What do you think, guys, it's going to be? Because I've no idea until I pull it out. Let's see what we got. Oh, interesting. Right. So it's a journey. I can't do it in there. No, we got a journey. I'll pop down for a drink in a minute. Yeah, that was the 1938 stock. The same stock that they just taken out of service on the Isle of Wight. We're going to do a Manchester Victoria to Leeds. I've no idea what's going to be on it. It's going to be interesting, put it that way. Diesel locomotives introduction, we've done that. Driving range. So I don't even know what time it is. It doesn't say. It just says it's 1 hour and 7 minutes. So it's MV to Leeds. It's a journey, isn't it? It's up a journey there. I'll put the time down. It doesn't have a thingy. Yes, I have. There's a lot of American routes on here. We have Cajon Pass, Oakville Sub, which is Canadian. Long Island Railroad, Harlem Line, Sherman Hill, Horseshoe Curve, Boston, Providence. You got a few lines. You're going to do this one tomorrow. Going to play F122. Oh, cool. That 0107 was actually hour and 7 minutes. Penn Corridor, yep. High Declan, Cane Creek, Long Island Railroad. No, I did do Long Island Railroad. We're in a 45. Nice. Right, before we get started, I'm going to pop down, just get a drink and have a P&B, and I will be back. Because it's a nice hour run, so yeah. Right, I'll see you guys in a second. I'll have another Dr. Pepper, I think. Oh, no, we might have orange and lemonade, actually. Right, I is back. Wait. Clinchfield. Oh, Clinchfield, yeah. Yeah, if you're still here in about an hour, I'll show you what routes we have got. I've got my chocolate chip cookie as well. Yummy. Right. That's what I want. And I'm going to put the AWS on because I can. Where is it? It's there, isn't it? Practice hut. Okay. We've got everything there. Unlock doors. What have we got? We've got something in over there. Don't tell me that's a. That's one of Adam's 47s. Look, Ralph Rate 47. Oh, hello. That's awesome. Look at that. $594. That's pretty cool, right? Staley Bridge at 1410. Oh no! Now, just saying. Oh, I've done that wrong. There you go. If this crashes, then I will start the stream again. Right. Put it in first. Brakes are off. Just a little bit fast coming out of the station. This is the 1348. So the reason why I'm keeping all the services, note of the services, is that these will go down as like so in the contents as, so it'll be so like Northern Trans-Pennine, and it'll be 1348 Manchester Victoria to Leeds. So on a 1 in 59 out of the station. So yeah. Our first stop is Staley Bridge. If we get to Miles Platting, apparently Miles Platting has been remodelled in real life recently, and you don't stop at Miles Platting now. There's no station there in real life. should be able to shut off to about half a mile away from the 20 mile an hour, in theory. Just take it down a bit. And the speed should start dropping, in theory. Sandpatch Grade is another one. Another route. How can I forget that? Let's drop it off, the speed will drop. Why have all those houses got front doors in the back? Okay. I just love to do an ECS run from Leeds to Manchester Victoria, or either Manchester Victoria to Leeds in a 101. Just not stop anywhere. Just basically, you literally go from A to B. With plenty of freight. We should be going to, in the next half hour, should be going to bed. So. Or take it from the... Hi Evan, how you do? No, definitely not. Yeah, I'll probably put down in the comments. Actually, probably what you'd be able to do is go from here. I don't think there's pathways set up to go from here, go around here as ECS all the way then to up to Leeds. Dumph. That's what I'd ideally like to do. Yeah, Northern Trans-Pennine, I love it. I feel as though it's lacking a bit in services. It could do with a few more. More like kind of loco selection, possibly the odd 31, 25s, bit of the 31s on a bit of freight and everything. So yeah, you know. It seems as though with the editor for Trains in World, they can, like what Adam's done, where we've had the 66 put on with the cement tanks and the TEA tanks as well. So I'm thinking, well, why not with the ability that they could possibly make up or have a contest creator where we could have like 31s on tanks, the 31s on the sea cows, that sort of thing. So all locos will fit all wagons, if you know what I mean. Yeah. Yeah, that's something like that. Yeah, it does. I mean, we got the 20s and not so much the 20s, but because they're in rail freight. But if they eventually turn up on livery designer, we know there'll be BR Blue ones. There'll even be DRS jobs done to it. Someone will try and put one in South Western Railways livery. You know they will do. You know, and yeah, you know that the 31s could definitely be done in that livery, in any livery really. But obviously, but time period. It has to be time period. You can have like in Tees Valley, you could have the 31s in well, I wouldn't say so much intercity, but possibly Trans-Pennine. Is it Trans-Pennine or what am I thinking? Midland? No, it's not Midland. Trans-Pennine. Yeah, I think it's Trans-Pennine livery. Rob will know which one I mean. The blue livery sort of thing, a bit like Intercity but blue. Could be one or two in Intercity. Rail Freight grey. Rail Freight red stripe, yeah, with the old logo on it. Let's whack the speed up a bit. Come on. She's running up a 1 in 35. 1 in 135. Oh, hello. Give her a 2 when we go past. Might just get ease off because then it will slow down to 50. PS4 sometimes sounds like a jet engine. You know what? I've had no problem with that at all on with this, the PS5. The PS5, it sounds so good. Mind you though, the PS5 is sat in a base where it charges my controllers, and I've got two fans underneath it, and yeah, it's been fine. The 2 fans just keep it really cool, push cool air through, and yeah, it's really not testing it at all, really, to be honest. 3 miles to Staley Bridge, we might be a bit late. I don't care. We're just like British Rail, we're getting there. Oh, there. So we got the test train down this week. I won't be seeing it because obviously I'll be doing my stream on Monday. I think we'll do the same thing with whatever I get to drive. I don't have many routes on the Xbox X, but I will do like scenario, journey, or timetable. So because that kind of, yeah, that livens it all up. I've got more. I think I've got more than 5 routes for it. I know I've got East Coastway, Brighton Main Line, Great Western Express, the Steam one, Cajon, Training, Southeastern Highspeed, and I think that's it. I think I've got 5 or 6 routes. So yeah, I will get more routes as and when, but yeah. Ooh. Nice bit of orange barley with Schweppes Slimline lemonade. Lovely. With a bit of ice, just a bit, not a lot. Which then slowly, well, it doesn't slowly melt, it just melts. I think we've got a slow to about 15 miles an hour, I believe. Yeah, the noise of the coaches is so loud. You can just hear about, you can just roughly hear the track joints. So next up after this is Southeastern Highspeed. Ooh, what to do? What to do? I won't know until I choose whether it's a scenario, journey, or timetable. And I've not touched the journeys in thingy. Even if it's a journey, it's literally the next journey that I've not done, or the next journey to do. And it might even be route introduction. If it's route introduction, then I'll do that, and then I'll basically do, or loco introduction as they usually do. I'll then do the next one, whatever it is, because they're pretty basic. So it could be a service, could be a 465, 395, could be anything. Oh, 15. There we go. Throw the anchors out. Put the feet on. So you've had a 101 DMU come down. So next week we do exactly the same thing on Saturday, but with the German routes and so on and so forth. Then the week after that with the American routes. Hopefully then by the end of next month, I'd say by the end of November, we may just have the DLC, the DLC manager. I'm not holding my breath, but yeah. We're late, I don't care, to be honest. We'll be there when we're there. And currently it's a nice lovely day in over the northern, over the Pennines. I guess I've got one passenger to get on then. She will be going to bed in a minute, so I will have to pop down and sort her out. Really? You're going to stop there? Sod it. You're stopping there. I'll just stick the brakes on again. Did she get on or did she get off? She got on there. Wow. Get off. Wow. No, she didn't. You know, you can't get on, don't you? Maybe not then. Huddersfield at 14:27. We've got a nice bit of running to do now. They've got a bug on the coach's numbers again, haven't they? I reckon the PS5 controller or the PS4 controller, they should have it so whatever colour signal is, you know, obviously the PS4 and the PS5, they've got the lights. I reckon the light bar, I reckon basically if it's a green light, you should have a green light bar. If it's a yellow, you should have a yellow light bar and double yellow. If it's a red, you should have a red light bar. That is so cool. Ain't gonna happen though, but yeah, it'd be nice. So you've had a random rail freight 47, which is like really weird. No, because I don't know whether they'll be able to program it or not. I will suggest it. Oh, come on, let's get some speed up. Fair distance to go. We've got far to go. Have we got anything coming up in the next mile? We've got yellow on down. Got green. There's a green there, but I think that might be automatic. I think that's a passenger, I think. I don't think it's a freight. Don't think it's a TEA. Probably would have preferred either a 40 or 47. But then again, the 47 would sound nearly the same as the 45. So yeah, I'm hoping to get a video out, a real train video out this week, and then I'm going to be spending about a week or two at some point doing the next lot of photos and video, which is basically my day when I was at Eastleigh back in July, I think it was, or June, the end of June. Hopefully we'll find out soon what routes, or the next lot of DLC, what it is, the German, the 2 UK routes, and the American DLC. I personally think the next bit will be the American DLC released. Because it's only a loco, and that will be shorter to do than a route, to a degree. Well, there's 47 class 47 liveries to choose from, so, well, 48 because it's the BR Blue one. I don't know if I am, and I won't know until I actually go and look, which I'm not going to be doing right now, sort of thing. I'll look at some point over the next day or so. The only reason why I ask people and why you have had to subscribe to this channel to talk, to chat, is basically to stop the bots getting in. Yeah, I don't know whether I am or not, so that's the thing at the moment. I have no clue. And to be honest, like I said, I'm just going to be I'm concentrating on the chat and concentrating on driving, because my driving is pretty bad at the best of times. Huddersfield in 14 miles, and then it's about another 14 miles to thingy. Plus we'll see the 47 that never moves. We might see a tank train. Might be an 08 there, which there should be an 08 there actually. Hope it's not the one in Network Southeast livery, because that would be quite funny being there. So yeah, if you are enjoying the stream, give us a chat, give us a chat, give us a like, thumbs up. If you're new to the channel and you're enjoying it, subscribe. Hit the old bell icon as well. Right, I've got to pause it for about 5 minutes and get her sorted out. So bear with me, and it's not the ideal way to do it, but yeah, I can't drive from downstairs, so I will see you guys in a second or so. Well, it'll be about 5 minutes. Give me 5 minutes, and I'll give you the world. Right. Sorry, just had to turn the other monitor off. Right. I'll speak to you guys in a minute. She may well ring the bell again because she don't think I've got her water there, which I have. It's the first thing that I put out there. But, you know, such as it is. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Hi, Christoph. How you doing? Right. Okay. Let's have a drink and let's kick off. Oh yeah. Where's Discord gone? Okay. Right. Oh, where's... Right, okay, what's that? I need that on there. Right, okay, where's my controller? Here we go, carry on. I'm not too bad. I did have a really nasty headache earlier on this afternoon, but it seems to have gone, which is pretty cool. So we're running Manchester Victoria to London. No, we're not. Manchester Victoria to Leeds. Huddersfield is our next stop, and we are bombing along at 6:58. We can get a nice shot of it up here. We've got 2 miles, so we get 45. So we got a nice long stretch here that we can use. God, those houses look boring with the gardens. Let's just pop it there. Oh, for God's sake. It would be a long journey to London, mate. It'd probably be there about 2 o'clock the way I drive. But first we'd have to run round at Leeds. Oh, we have got something on. Oh no, that is us. Well, we have got a green, so we got something on the way down. Excuse me, can I try just stick this on? Stick the ETH on, not that they need it. This is a signal sometimes that I think it's either this signal here, when you get past the signal up there, it shows you a red and you're doing line speed. You're thinking, I'm not going to stop in time. Or it's the signal after this. And it's a right pain. It's right before the tunnel. No, we're fine. 10 miles to Huddersfield. Oh crap, just pulled the thingy out the back of the what's it. So Sunday night will be Last of Us. No, it won't. It's Uncharted, Drake's trilogy. Drake's quadrilogy. And then basically Monday it will be Train Sim World on the Xbox Series X, which will be on Twitch, and then it will be released onto YouTube on Tuesday. And at some point, probably I'd say Tuesday, there'll be the video of the 33 taking the 50 off to Keighley and Worth Valley Railway open weekend diesel gala. And Wednesday will be, what is it Wednesday? Oh yes, it will be the start of a new series. It was the Mafia trilogy, so that'll be Wednesday night. Thursday will be Train Sim World. I'm not sure what I'm going to be doing on there on the PS5. We may do another stream Friday depending on how I feel for the week, so it might be Construction Sim, or it might even be Train Sim on the Xbox on Twitch. I don't know, depending how I feel. And then Saturday next week, a week today, we have Train Sim World. That's a bit of a gap down there. We have Train Sim World, and it will be the best of the German routes. And that will be then obviously choosing how many, whether we got scenario, journey, or timetable service. I think this is Staley Bridge Tunnel we're in. Yes, it is. If I remember rightly, we got a blooming. Yeah, we got a speed restriction here as well. Not speed restriction, but yeah, 40 mile an hour. We got to chop it down to about by 22. Stick with first application. But the buffers clink. Okay, ladies, yeah, thanks for popping in, mate. Yeah, see you tomorrow. Take it easy. Try something. Hopefully. Oh yes, I can get out and do it. Awesome. That should go down. Why is that not gone down? That should have gone down. You literally have to walk along this route because there's logs that you need to chop up. Various logs next to the line, which you do see. You think a bit close, but yeah, they're part of the thing that you got to chop up. So we've got nothing coming, that's good then. So running downhill now, so we just need to keep an eye on our speed. Oh, this... I really do need to get a 31 on here and enjoy that. Yeah, that'll be well fun. So 6.1 miles from Huddersfield. We're going to be late. I don't care. It's just like British Rail. For those wondering, I will be showing Lego Star Wars off with the new DLC when it's released in November. So there will be a stream or two with Lego DLC, with Lego Star Wars, the Skywalker Saga with the DLC. There's about 4 new packs coming towards it. Hopefully there might be the odd new ship and a few more missions, but yeah, we don't know at the moment. But that includes a bit of Andor, Obi-Wan, Star Wars Rebels, the Star Wars Holiday pack as well, which is basically when they go off on like a Christmas holiday to an island sort of thing. So yeah, but I'll be getting all them together sort of thing. And I think there's a Clone Wars one. That's right, I'll be going down getting another drink. I've got some water as well, so that's pretty cool. We just passed one of those logs by the side of the road. Not that there's anyone there. I thought I said 42 miles then, it's 4.2. I think I'm going to have to start doing my I don't know where it is. I did have it and I think I've lost delivery. I had an intercity livery for the BG coach. This thing. Yeah, I had an intercity livery for that. But that was on Trains in World 2020, I think it was. There's no one on my train. I'm almost running on ECS. Let's double check. Oh, there's one person. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9. Might as well just run a DMU, really. I can't remember the last time I did GTA. We may have something turning up. Better start slowing down for Huddersfield. Well, we're not going to make the 50 there. Bit of a climb coming out of here if you're going to Liverpool, Manchester or Sheffield. Which Sheffield you disappear off that way down there. There is the odd one or two trains that you do use that. I don't think there's any freight trains that do, but yeah, there's definitely passenger trains that use it. I'll give it a bit of horn going out this tunnel. Personally, it'd be great if you went straight in and not deviate round to the left here. So the wagons are there already. Let's give it a little bit of willy. Full late. The OH there, it's not a what do you call it one? No, come on, we're not stopping here. Don't even think of you son of a... No, we're not stopping here, sod that. And today's 47 that were number one is 571. That'll do. So 47571. $47,571. Oh, it's currently 57,305. It was D1758 new in May 1964. December, it was then renumbered as 47164. It was then renumbered in November 79 to 47571. And then We have got the light to go. Then March 1989, it was renumbered to 47822. And it was named Pride of Shrewsbury on the 25th of May 1998. And the 1st of March, January 03, she was rebuilt and renumbered as 57305, where she currently resides. It's had liveries of dual green, Monostral blue, large logo, grey roof, intercity swallow, and it's been in Virgin livery. 305. What one is that? Is that 57305? As he looks through his notebook, that's now Northern Princess, but it was one of the Virgin ones, wasn't it? Which I can't remember. So that's the 47, today's 47 that never moves. Oh dear. Right, come on. Whack up that blooming speed. Southeast Highspeed is next, I believe. Yes. And that'll be after I go down and get another drink. I drink like an elephant, I'm afraid. Well, they do say that I've got to keep all my fluids up. I've already drunk. What are these? I've had 2 of these. What litres are these? 1 litre of Buxton still water. I've already had 2 litres of those. That today. One when I woke up. I was so thirsty. And then one when I came back from town. Just literally from when I left Asda's, walking up the road. Drunk another litre of water. No, 2 litres of water a day is alright. Clears the system. Next stop, Dewsbury, 6.1 miles. I don't know what other freight stuff we'll see. We'll see any freight. That log there's right next to the line. When I first saw those, I thought, oh god, so why did they put that so close to the line? Of course, I didn't realise it was part of the thing. Double yellows. Is the brake van still in there? Yep, you can go in there because the log's still there, look. Might have to slow it down to 50. I reckon it's going to be lower than 50 because we've got the position 2 route indicator. I think it's position 2 or position 3, one of them. I don't know. There's no thing telling me. Yeah, it's 50, that's fine. So we take the line round. I don't really see the point of it. See, we don't stop at the... There's no tunnel. There's no station there. Not unless it says going across the point work. Yeah, it does. Oh, hello. We got a... I think that's a passenger train. Betting's on what it is. 47, 45 or 40. I'm not even going to bother doing 80 because we've got a 45 mile limit. I'll just go up to 45. I wonder if he's going to stop at the station ahead. Petrochemical, look. Wow, there's a come down. And that has happened in the past. It's been a nice selection of Adams 47s on here, to be honest. Hold on, you should be on that one, mate, and the other one should be on this one. I'm not sure if we see any freight going along here. I can't say I have, but I don't know if any of you guys have, but it's signalled. So, and they've got portals by the looks of it, so I wouldn't be surprised that there could be the one or two bits on there. But I've never... God, that is so close. How close is that? Jesus. We're at 45, that's good. I suspect if Bradley is working, he'll probably be saying hello at any point now, at some point. You're not getting your burgers on tonight then, Daniel? I had pizza, and to be honest, I'm kind of regretting it already. The chips, oh, fish and chips, all nice. Well, I don't like fish, but time to get the anchors out. Roast pork. Yeah, I'm not a big roast pork fan. Never have been, to be honest. And sausages, I'm not really big fan on sausages. It's just the whole pig thing. I just really, I don't know. It's just I just do not eat a lot of pig, a lot of pork, Percy pig or pepper pig or porky pig. Yeah, I'm not a big swine fan, as they say. I don't mind chicken or beef. Sheep, I don't like it. I don't really like sheep. I find that too greasy, to be honest. I do, like I said, I do chicken. We got pork. I'm cooking a roast dinner once a month now for the time being. We got pork we'll have pork next month. We got beef for Christmas. We got to get it first, but yeah, I'll do that just before. Well, about a couple of weeks before. Leeds is 7.9 miles, 10 minutes. Yeah, that ain't gonna happen. Come on. Get your arse moving. Seven miles to Leeds, then we got all that stupid, like, what was it, 25 miles an hour, 20 miles an hour, 10 miles an hour, and 5 I think it is, or something like that. Then we've got Southeastern Highspeed, which could be a service, journey, or turntable. Turntable? Timetable. Scenario, even. Oh, I got chips and steak pie with gravy. For tomorrow. She'll probably ding me in the next hour to 2 hours. better. I don't, so I'm up too high next now. There's nothing coming, so those gates, they should close. So I can open them. Signalman needs to get off his arse. I didn't realise that was graffitied. That's cool. Oh, just a wee bit fast. Let's ease off the old accelerating paddle. There's something coming in there. Yeah. Right, so what are you hoping for it to be on Southeastern Highspeed? Journey mode from Carl. Ah, shh. Oh no, we're not too fast. We're good. We're good. Daniel says don't mind. .6 miles away from Leeds. You wouldn't think it really that you're 3.6 miles away from Leeds and you're like out in the countryside. 101. Oh, I've seen one of them. Boggy, double bogs. Oh, just a wee bit fast. So I'm 3 minutes away, 2 minutes away from Leeds. Probably actually spend up from when I get to the point just approaching Leeds when we have to slow down. It'll be 3 minutes I actually have to take to get into Leeds itself from that point, from the 10 mile an hour point. Will we get a scenario? It'd be interesting. It's been a little while since I played all the Trans-Pennine. I'll have to have a look back to see when it was. It wasn't. It was a couple of weeks ago actually. When I arrived. 15th of October. Played it. To me, that's some sort of railway line going off up there. I'm not sure there's trains coming in and out of there either. I swear she starts turning the bloody handbrake on. Nearly there. Dietrich Mateschitz. Is that the Red Bull bloke? Less cheaty Red Bull bloke. I've never liked him, to be honest. Probably had a heart attack at finding out how much that they got to pay, and that they've lost the World Championship from last year. But I doubt that'll happen. But yeah, no. I've never liked Red Bull, never will, to be honest. I thought Seb did well for driving for him, for getting the World Championships that he did, and yeah, but nah, Christian Horner just like he just moans like a prostitute. He really does about everything. Yeah, I'll allow you that one. So we've got the 45 that don't move, even though you can actually start it up and move it about. And then we've got a 47 in there, which I think is a BR Blue one. Yeah, that's the one, the other one that don't move. What now for the Red Bull team? We're only 6 minutes late. This is Northern Trans-Pennine, which we're just about pulling into Leeds and finishing. And then it's Southeastern Highspeed, but I don't know if I'm going to be doing a journey, a scenario, or a timetable service. So I need to do that. They move, I believe. I think there's something that comes and gets them. There's always a train that does its horn in there somewhere. What 47 is it? Is that 479 or 579? Let's have a look. 479. Wasn't that? Is that me? Oh no. 47479 was, if I remember rightly, it's now dead. It's disposed of, cut up, booth, wardrobe rooms. Oh, it's always 47479 from wow, from October 73 all the way up to first 93. It was 47479. It's been monostral blue, standard monostral blue large logo, dual green, yellow warning panels, dual green, yellow warning ends, and BR parcels red, dark, and grey. So we get 8,000 for that, and 1 hour 16 minutes, and basically a silver medal. I'm going to go down and get another drink in a minute. Ex-EastEnders actress. Who the hell was that? Josephine Melville. Don't know her. Oh, bit parts in EastEnders, the bill and all that. Oh well. It is what it is. Right. Good afternoon, good evening there. Master Southern, how you doing? I'm not too bad. Right, okay, so I'm going to leave it there. We're just going to do return to free roam. I'm just going to pop out because I won't be taking the service any further. And I'm just going to squat there. Right, I'm just going to pop down and get a drink, and I will be back. And we will be doing Southeastern Highspeed. Yeah, she's okay. She's still, as she is. She ain't going to get any better. So, yeah, just have to take it as it is. We'll get someone to see her next week anyway, so they can decide what's next and everything. So, yeah, she's a bit of a pain in the bum, but. Yeah, we'll be back in a minute, guys. Right, what have I missed? Obviously that one's gone. Anything come in? SOS isn't counting. Oakville Masteries. I've got to do Oakville. You remember last week I said to you about the little car that we drive about on Mass Effect? I actually got one. I found it, and it's now sitting on top of my DVD player on the PC. I'll take a picture of it in the morning. I'll send it to, put it on the Discord server. You hit a road sign on Construction Sim and flew into the stratosphere. Oh, I do love that. There's someone over there looking at me. Oh dear, boggy that doesn't go anywhere. So nothing's come in then. We've got a boggy coming in. Wow. Yeah, this really does need the odd bit of timetabling on it, to be honest. Right, so Southeastern Highspeed is next. Oh, cheers for that, Evan. That's funny. Right, so what is next? We're doing a scenario, a service. Sorry, I had to sort my mum out as well because she heard me downstairs. So, yeah. Right, so timetable, journey, scenario. What have we got? We have a journey. We have. I'm not holding it up because basically I was just saying we've got a journey. So stratosphere, brilliant. Right, so Southeastern Highspeed journey. Right, still trying to get a blooming service. Scenario, sorry. Right. Oh, no, it's not that, is it? Rail journeys, guided experience. The annoying thing, I reckon Southeastern Highspeed should be in this area. Not down here. We are definitely going on a magical. Now we can do one or two here. We can do Southeastern Speed, or we can do the Red Sheds Redemption. What do you reckon? It's down to you. Do we do Southeastern Speed or Red Sheds Redemption? Hi Joseph. Red Shed Redemption, I think, is basically the Red Shed Redemption is, I think, the new railhead treatment guide thingy. Carl, need some audience participation here. Come on. I know. You're starting to slack a bit, but yeah. Learn how to operate the DBS 66 locomotive and perform railhead cleaning work around Kent. Right, Red Shed Redemption it is. Sheducation, which we've done. Shredding leaves, which we'll be doing. Let's have a look. Dawn of the Shed. Clean the tracks around Faversham as the leaves start to fall. So it's a service, but we're actually doing, it's a journey, but we're actually doing a scenario. So if I put on my little thingy, Dawn of the Shed scenario, it's a service, sorry, journey, J, Dawn of the Shed. They got too much time on their hands. Right, this should tell me how to turn the bloody thing on as well. Right then. Let's get the crowd going. No, let's get the crowdfunding going. You know what I mean? You know, nudge, nudge, donation. No, I'm joking. You know, I've got to do it. Right, there is a livery I'm planning on doing on the Xbox. So not next Monday. But it might even be Friday afternoon. I'm planning on doing a livery. Little codes and all that. I've got a little bit of paper around here somewhere. Or have I not put it down on here? No, this is all Liverpool bloody crew crap. Come on. Another 52s. Nope. Oh, no, I'll do that. Dawn of the Shed. It does tell me how to do the... there it is. Welcome to Faversham. Loose leaves between here and Sisselmore mean the treatment train needs taking out. Between there and Faversham? Really? Oh, Jesus. Holy, a firework went off. It scared the hell out of me at all. This is all silent. Nice. Sit in the driver's seat, but mind the third rail. So we have 66096. Oh, so we got 3 on. Nice. And 037. Now, I've not driven these since the update. So they won't be a bit of a dog's wee sprayer. I'll tell you what, while I'm down here, I can't remember if they are or not, but need to turn the lights on if they are. Oh, They are, look. Right. You need. Well, again, this is. I can't play it on the PS5 version because I don't have it on the PS5. So yeah, this is the first time I played it. But it's okay that I've done it as this because it's in journey mode. So I've not done the scenario in scenario mode, if you know what I mean. I know, it's totally weird. Right. Stick that on, and where is it? I'm going to stick my tail lights on anyway, because I can. Right. Insert the reverser handle. What's our train length? 460. No, it's not. 117.8. Times that 3 times. 117.8. Where's my calculator? There it is. 117.8 times 3. 353. So we do 354. So I know it says that. It might not get me. It might not allow me to do it. Enter. Oops. Come on. Come on! 354 I said, didn't I? 3 5 4 and enter. It's a bug. Should have done it as 350. Well, 350 is fine. Hold the automatic braking rate. Yeah, we're fine. Wait for the brake cylinder dial to do CC, which is that one there. Apply power to get moving. Next route is Great Western Express. Well, nor can I. I'm in exactly the same boat. Even. Although I do have these. I do have the PS4 order set back on. But you can see the quality of what everything's like. Start up the railhead treatment equipment so you can start cleaning. Okay, glad I've got this then. Hold on, I'll get my glasses off so I can read what I'm doing. Right. Turn the controller on. Oh. Turn the controller on the side then, it tells me on here. I really do think they should have had the tutorial. Press the activate, which is that one there. Set the power to on. Press the engine start. Start water pressure, turn on. Set the right water jet on. And that one. Stopping location, which really you should be doing because you should actually be going. You should be moving first. No, I've not seen this. Oh yeah, right, okay. No, I would have put a hole in that rail. That's much better. That is much better. That is a lot better. That is definitely a lot better. Yeah, it definitely looks a lot better. If I'd have to say something, it should be a little bit more spray. But no, that's alright. It looks a lot better than what it was. So, yeah, and it sounds it as well. Can't move my mirrors? No. Can't see me, I can't see you in my mirrors either. Oh, hello. It's Bradley driving early in the morning. Obviously, top speed is 60. Yeah, that's a lot better. There's also a couple of scenarios that I've got in, like, in thingy. So in planning stage, as they say. Yeah, I know. The thing is, though, I've got the PS5, and the only routes I've got on there is, you know, I've got 14 routes out there. I've got 14 routes for Train Sim World on the PS5 version. And I've got 40 odd routes. I've got all the routes there is. So yeah, I would love, can't wait until the DLC manager turns up. But you know, just not much we can do at the moment. They're porting it across, and it's taking time. You know, they're hoping to get it in testing by the end of the month, beginning of next month. Hello, what have we got here? Shed. Yeah, it's fine. I understand that. I really do. But there's not much he or we can do until we actually get the DLC manager, and you're gonna have to wait, like the rest of us. I don't think I'm going to get there in time. Oh, you can try it. Cool. We'll get up right at the far end. Oh, too far, too far. Come on. It's alright. I think usually it's two wagons anyway. It's the tanks, and then it's the one with the generator on it. That's good to hear. It's definitely a nice addition to the game, and it's not only that, you can use it on East Coastway, you can use it on any of the UK routes, which is pretty good. So that's this. I don't care what people say if they don't like it. If you don't like it, you don't buy it. Simple as that. Just shut up bleating about it. You know, you're not going to buy it. Fine. You know, this is my attitude towards people. If you're not going to buy it, fine. Just go away. Because I'm not interested. You know, the people say, oh, I'm only going to buy it on a sale. Right, okay, fine. We know that how much you like to support Dovetail then. Just buy it on a sale. You know, here's someone here, he doesn't have a job, and he will support Dovetail by buying the product, even though I don't have a job. So, you know, people will say, well, probably that's not the best thing to be doing if you haven't got a job, but at the end of the day, buying the DLC, showing it off. I'm not getting paid by Dovetail. I'm not getting given stuff by Dovetail to do it. I'm not an ambassador. I prefer to show it off, and I will turn around and say, "Oh, I don't think much about it." Even when I first showed it, I was really, really pissed off because the spray looked like, you know, my mate's dog could piss harder than what that could do. The spray effect was a lot better from my mate's dog peeing himself, you know, and there was no. And which I'm still annoyed about. There was no scenario, no tutorial in the actual thing. It was just a copy of how to drive the 66, which we all know how to do. And I can't believe they just, oh, we'll just chuck the scenario in. Well, that's not right. So if we've got to stop at Sittingbourne, we have to turn the jets off. And I will turn around and say if I don't think it's right or not. And personally speaking, I thought it was a bit poor, the spray on here. It's a lot better. Right, so we got to... I'm just going to leave it on as it is, and it will tell me to turn it off. But I know you're not supposed to leave it on below 20 mile an hour because it cuts the rail. It's that powerful. It puts when they test it, they put an iron sheet plate down to make sure that it's, you know, when they do a test squirt, because it just cuts into the rail if they don't. But yeah, I quite like the DLC, and I'll buy it and I'll put it in my streams. And I've said before in certain people's in a forum post, basically, I've actually you hear people saying, I'm not buying it, blah, 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 cash grab, whatever. I don't care. But then basically you read some posts from the people that were prolific in saying, I'm not going to buy it. And then they turn around and said, oh, I've just bought this. And really, it's quite good. I really enjoyed it. Whether you bought it on sale, I don't care. But it's when people just literally look at something and think, oh, it's cash grab, I'm not buying it. Way to go. And I had 2 or 3 people that have messaged me basically saying, yeah, it's this X pack is, or DLC, this bit of DLC is really, really good. I'm glad you've shown it. Oh, okay. Are we going to shut this thing off? Because really, we shouldn't be having it like that on there. Yeah, there you go. Because in theory, this will be on that side and there'll be an operator doing it. Right. Right, well, it's obviously telling you not. You have to turn the AWS off because you're in the other locomotive, and you have to do the DSD isolate. Switch that off. I'll just turn the tail lights off there because hello, they don't need to be on. Shut the window because it'll get covered. Right, so you have to go into this cab. The light's on in there. No, it's too bright. You have to go in the other cab. Let's put the... Shut the door in my face, nice one. Put the tail lights on. Let me out the bloody door, you divvy! Oh, fucking hell. Go back and make sure that they are done, which they are, they're on red. Yeah. And sometimes I just laugh at people when they do that because I'm like, oh, I'll turn them off in here. I mean, that's if you want to be realistic, sort of thing. Just turn that off. This sort of thing you can do, but obviously where they say you got to turn everything on and go, it's like you turn everything on, but then the jets, you don't turn them on until you reach over 20 mile an hour in real life. It's only a short run, but I'm not going to put the other ones on. Just leave the AWS on. DSD. Tail lights, put them on. We're still night because it's around about 8 o'clock. We go for day running. I'm still classing it as night. I'm not even going to bother doing the train length because it's done to stick. Put the reverser in. So, set the fuel pump. Oh, hello. Set the control and fuel pump to off. What? Oh, I've got to do it in the other loco. Sorry, that's my bad. Me not reading the bloody instructions again. Excuse me. The only thing missing off these, network rail signs. Left the bloody door open as well. Peanuts. Turn them off. Set control and fuel pump. Yeah, so you can't control it from here. And the fuel won't be gone. Right on there. I do have this pack on the Xbox as well. Oh, sun's coming up. Oh, come on. Wrong one. Well, they want the headlights of day running. We'll put them on day running then, soldier. I think you're wrong. Cutting the... Oh, God. Cutting the brakes. Right, okay. Press F3. Cut in. F4 exit. Set the control on. Activate. You should start these off until basically 20 miles an hour. Hold the automatic brake because while they're on, which they should be, which they are, they're cutting into the rail. So you shouldn't put them on until, in real life, until basically thingy. I hope they do more sort of locomotive DLC. I don't care what colour it is, if it's, you know, as long as it's like a different, what you call it, and they make them all, so literally you will get to see it spawn in every single route of that country if it spawns around that area. So if it's a 66 on and they do the West Coast Main Line, it spawns in with everything else. All the 66s spawn in. That's what they need to do. I don't care what people think, whether they're going to buy it or not, because they think it's a cash grab. I couldn't give a monkey's left testicle, to be honest. I just don't want to hear them keep bleating about it because they think it's a cash grab. You think it's a cash grab? Sod off. Don't care. That's my attitude towards them. It's variety of play. Adds extra, what, 20 scenarios? Extra 17 playable services and 4 AI services. So it's 20... No, it's 20. I prefer to have West Coast Main Line. If they're doing it from, for instance, from Euston. The same with East Coast Main Line. They got to make the stock. So what is it? Would it be easier to make a 91, a DVT, and Mark 4 set, or would it be easier to make a 350, say a Pendolino with freight stock as well? They've already got part of the West Coast Main Line from just outside Kensal Rise or whatever the bloody station is. So yeah, you know, oh, she's slipping a bit. But it's, you know, I'll look forward to any. Really, I'll look forward to it. I think we might have to toot for Bradley on this as well. Just around here somewhere. I don't mind if we get both, to be honest. I mean, if Rivet are doing the Glasgow suburban route, that's quite nice, because that's possibly 1 or 2 units overhead electric, and whether they would have a freight service run past through them at some point, possibly AI's running service sort of thing. Not going to hold my breath on what the timetable is going to be like, because I don't know. I can't comment on what the time, how good the timetable is. Not unless I actually go to, say, like real time trains and type in Partick, which I haven't done, which I could do, but with DTG's version, you know, as long as it's got a decent timetable, it's got passenger and freight operations, I'm happy. Could we get a Class 90 if it's West Coast Main Line? Could do. Oh, hello. Could we get if it's West Coast Main Line, a 90, a 92 possibly? They'll definitely include the 66, which loads of people would be complaining about because, oh god, whatever it is. Or actually, I suspect that the 66s would spawn in. They already said the West Coast, the Southeast Highspeed 66 will be in future, layered in, or it will be available. You know, it will run in the game, sort of thing, like it does now with like the Southeastern Highspeed stuff, the railhead, the ECW and the Great Western Express 66s. I don't think the Great Western Express 66 is thingy compatible at the moment, Livery Creative compatible. I can't remember if it is. So yeah, I personally think if it is, it's the West Coast Main Line, but it could be Great Eastern Main Line with a couple of 3, you know, whatever the units they use these days. It's a special one, asphalt truck, strange enough. Yeah, again, it depends if they can actually get. To be honest, a 73 is a lot more harder to drive than what a 66 is. To learn how to drive one of them, it's a lot harder. 73s would be good because you can use them on the railhead treatment train, but you can't use GBRF because they don't have the GBRF license. Whether they are in progress at all, so it'd be nice where we can have GBRF locos and that. I know someone's done some GBRF, DRS, and more dirty EWS stuff for the railhead treatment trains. I've not touched it yet, which I'm not really worried about doing. But yeah, it'd be interesting to see what these 2 routes for the UK are. The German one I'm not really worried about because we know that we're going to get some sort of blooming BR185 throw off and some DB Regio unit or whatever. And then basically it'd be nice to see that if we could get a Pendolino and whatever bloody unit is that runs on the overground. I can't remember what it is. And just like I said earlier on I think it was Thursday, how do we know that it's not a brand new version of Great Western Express running from Paddington through to Oxford? I'm not saying it is, but it could be. It's a long shot. I couldn't see it. It'd have to be a brand new route. And it's a route that, again, with West Coast Main Line and the East Coast Main Line and Portsmouth Direct and the South Western Main Line, that a lot of people have been, asking. And I mean, you could do King's Cross to Peterborough, and you could do Euston to Euston to Birmingham. But it might even be the route around Birmingham, whatever it was. I can't remember what was done a few years ago. It's released on Train Sim Classic. Some guy did, and it could even be that. We don't know. All we know is it's an overhead OHLE route or an AC route with, I don't know if it's locomotives or not, but it's set near modern time. Why is it a cash grab? Do you know what the definition of cash grab is? Do you know why they produce DLC? Do you know why they make stuff to sell? They're a company. They make products to sell. A, to pay their staff, make money out of. Yeah? Yeah, but they don't know fuck all about running a business. That's the thing. All they do is they get on their little video thing, they get on their little forum box, and they start shouting at the top of their voice, it's a cash grab, I'm not going to buy it. And they purely know nothing about business. Cash grab, the definition of cash grab is... No, it's not. Look up the definition of cash grab. The definition of cash grab is a product that is used to make money. Now, last time I looked at how to run a business is that you make a product, you sell it, and you make money on it. That's a business. And that's what a definition of a cash grab is. Tesco's or Asda or Sainsbury's, they buy food or products at cost price. They're not going to get it for free. That's the whole thing, the whole idea. Oh, we got a red. Oh, we got a red. We have a red. Oh, well, we going to stop? I don't think so. We've been TPWS yet. Train stop. Override. We are going to stop. That's good. Oh, crap. It might clear itself, but... That's the fuel pump. There we go. There you are. Yeah, exactly. There you go, Carl. I know it's not you saying it, Master Southern, but the thing is that these people are coming in and turning around saying anything that Dovetail do is a cash grab. They don't know how a fucking business works, to be honest. This is how good the community is, and basically Sam summed it up. There's some guy wanting multiplayer, right? Wanting multiplayer for Train Sim World. And Sam turned around and said the Train Sim World, the current Train Sim World engine is not built around multiplayer, so it will not happen. Right? And this person then turned around and said, yeah, but you could have co-op. You can have local co-op. And basically you can, like, he can be your co-driver sort of thing. And basically it's like, Sam turned around and said, but that's multiplayer. He said, Train Sim World is not built around a multiplayer engine, and it never was going to be. Or words to that effect. And it's like, you just, when people do, it's the same thing with licensing. It is the same thing with licensing. People turn around and say, "Oh yeah, but you could do this, you could do that, you can do this." Or if I could do it, then I can get away and sell it. You can't, because licensing, if they're selling a company's livery, you are selling a company's copyright, which means, or you mean a creation that's copyright, which means you have to get a license to sell it. If you can't get a license, then you can't sell it, irrespective of whether you spent 5 weeks doing that livery or doing that, copying their what you call it. And people just aren't understanding it. Yeah. But the thing is, although we've heard nothing about it, at the moment. Well, nice work. Now shut down the railhead treatment equipment. We've got to turn this off. Right? It doesn't mean that they're not working on it. They're not working on securing a license. The problem is with the community. Alright, calm down, mate. The problem is with the community is that they think everything happens at a fast pace. It's done. As soon as the community says about it, they want it done. It doesn't work that way. And that's the thing. Those claiming it's a cash grab are probably the same ones who bought COD and FIFA every year. I do that. I bought COD. Do you know what? There's only one COD that I've never ever bought. And that was Black Ops 3 or Black Ops 4. It was the Black Ops before the one they did for the Cold War. It's the Black Ops before that. It was absolutely shite, and it was multiplayer only. Absolutely fucking rubbish. I never bought it. But FIFA, it's exactly the same. Formula 1 is nearly exactly the same because it's to do with the with Formula 1 2022 this year. I've not really played it, but they've got a thing where you've got a nice little apartment area sort of thing where you can go with all your mates and everything, and they can see what cars you got. You got different cars that you can go take round on track days. Black Ops 4, yeah, it is a load of rubbish. Why is that putting me there? Not in this. I suspect it's just around the corner, isn't it? This is the farthest you can actually go on the route past Faversham. So that's a new bit of route that you're going on. And the main problem being is that it just, you know, I mean, COD's not too bad. It's a different storyline sort of thing, and it's all right. But this year is a bit shite because, well, I didn't think much of it. I preferred Cold War, strangely enough. Set the reverse to neutral, headlights off. Remove the reversal handle. Switch everything off down there. Good job. Let's see how you did. You know what? Hey, spray and play, trophy earned. What do we get? Complete the DB rail scenario. Dawn of the Dead. Dawn of the Shed. Excellent. It's kind of crashed. There we go. Got a gold. Bradley, gold. You didn't buy BO4 because it had no campaign. FIFA was updated stuff like boots, kits, etc. But you'll buy it because you like football. Exactly, you know. And there'll be people that buy Madden, all the FIFA titles, all that, or you know, every year because it has updated bits and it's the stuff that they're interested in, they'll buy it, which is fair enough. But it's when you got people that's just turning around saying, "Oh, it's a cash grab, I'm not going to bother," and then a couple of weeks later, you find out that they bought it, and I'm thinking, "You freaking hypocrite!" Or they'll say, "Oh, it's a cash grab." I mean, this guy, the perfect example is the guy that bought the deluxe edition. He didn't think it was value for money, so he got a refund on it. Now he's asking for Dovetail to give him a discount of up to 45% off. And I'm like, you cheeky shit. I'd turn around and say, no, we're not going to do you a discount. I just consider those people shysters, to be honest. Yeah, he can go do one, basically. I've got to tidy this desk up this week. I really have to tidy it up. I've got railway magazines, railway books, flight simulator stuff, Swanage Railway Diesel Gala stuff all over the place. So, yeah. But, yeah, I'm thinking, you know, and there are people that are defending him. He spent the money. Did he not watch the live streams? Did he not see the "it's a cash grab" posts? You know, it's not Dovetail's fault that if he didn't watch them, it's his own fault. Get as much info. I don't bother with what reviews, what people put on. I don't give a shit about what they put on. I really do not care about what reviews, what they do, or say, oh, it's a cash grab, or it's not that good, sort of thing, blah, blah, blah. To me, it's how much enjoyment I get out of the game. Yeah, the skins and everything like that. This is the new thing that COD have done, is that basically they do like a season pass, and it lasts for about 58 days. And with that, you get skins for your for your character. You get weapon blueprints, which basically, if you knew how to do the blueprint, if you know how to do the add-ons for your gun, like all the little add-on bits, like your magazines, your grips, and everything. If you know how that works and understand how it changes your stats, you don't need those bloody gun things. And 95% of the time, I don't use them. I pay for the season pass, £16 a time, but it is a bit of a cash grab. It is. You get the maps free of charge, but the maps, to be honest, in Vanguard this year have been absolutely shit. In COD this year, the maps were crap. There's only been about 1 or 2 decent maps. The rest have all been shit. Next, this upcoming release of COD is a 2-year cycle. So the next COD after this year will not be till 2024, sorry. So next year it will still be Modern Warfare 2. I'm buying Modern Warfare because I like the game. I like the campaign. I love the campaigns. The campaigns are really good. But I just felt this year the maps have been crap. I loved the Black Ops Cold War. That was really good, and I like the maps. The same with the original Modern Warfare remaster, or Modern Warfare remake, which Modern Warfare 2 is a sequel to. I really enjoyed that and the maps, and then people turn around and say, no, didn't like it. It's not £10 every time. You're looking at, well, I think some of it is, and then you also get a little bit of like COD points back where you can accumulate more, and then if you don't spend it, it'll pay you for your next one. But the fact that you have to unlock it as you go along, and if you don't unlock it, you don't get the rest of it. So if there's 100 tiers, and if you only unlock up to tier 75, when it comes to the next one, that's it. It's done. When that season pass ends, even though you paid for it, you don't get them. You don't unlock them. Anything from 25 to 75 to 100. That is what I think is a bit shit. And then they always promote these characters and these skins and this thing in there, and I'm looking at it. The only ones that I bought recently, the ones that I liked, were the Terminator ones, the rapper Snoop Dogg, and in the last couple of ones, it's been Rambo and John McClane. I bought them because I think they're all right. Bit disappointed with the sound, the voices and that, but yeah, they've been good. But I enjoy playing COD. That's me. Right, so it's Great Western Express, guys. What do you reckon? Scenario, timetable, or journey? I'm actually shoveling through my thingy. What have we got? We got a timetable service. Right, okay, so timetable service. I'm going to do that freight service, which I keep fucking up on. You know, the one with the red light. And I'm going to do it in the West Coast of 66. When this eventually sorts itself out. Yeah, that was quite funny. Original Gen 8 timetable. What? Oh, I can't. Oh, yes, I can. What am I talking about? Oh, jeez. Look at all those 66s. I'll just go for... Oh, God's sake. I've done it again, haven't I? Oh, you peanuts. Because, yeah, I keep forgetting I haven't got the thingy of the 70s timetable on the PS5. The Zone. Which one was it? Creators Club I got it off of, wasn't it? West Coaster. There we go. 22nd of October. Yeah, that's what today's date is. Oh, I've done it. Look, 11:01. Oh, I could do... Hey! I can do that. 6M91. Field to Earl Cement. Reading to Acton Mainline. Oh, hell yeah! We're going to do that, but I'm going to have a wee first. I'm going to let it load in. So it's 6M what? 6M91. Reading to Thiel. Reading to Acton. Sorry, my language is all really bad. And that's a timetable. Can't believe we've had no scenarios. Right. I'll let that get started. It'll load in. I'm just going to have a PNB. I've been drinking a lot today, which is really good. But it doesn't really help when you want to completely wheel all the time. Oh dear. It's still not loaded yet. Well, oh. Where are we on Discord? Right. So yeah, as to what I think of people, and you know whether they think it's a cash grab, well, that's up to them. But I think they really need to know how to run a business first, and how a business works. Right, are we ready? Oh, hello. Doesn't she look nice? I'm not even going to bother with that. I think everything's on. Put the reverser in, put it on, turn the brakes down. Hit that. Hit that. Oh, hello. Get in. I'll put the rear lights on, sod it. I think we're ready to go. Just set her up there. The only things that I can't do and can't get rid of is these little bits here. All these bits that shouldn't be that colour. That's the really annoying things. But for an Xbox job, this is not too bad. There's going to be another one done, but not a GBRF. It's going to be a 66 livery, but it's a livery that's got a little bit, I think, of a story behind it. That should be tucked away. So we've got 3 there, and yeah, there's a reason. I love the old BR, the BR light. Yeah, that works. Oh dear, but it's nice to see that you got the wagons there. That's good. Right, we're going to pull off. They were. That's what she said. We've got a 166 in there. Jack would be so proud. This is going to be the last route, because the backup route was West Cornwall local, and no. I want to watch the Grand Prix qualifying at 12:30 if I can stay awake. So yeah. How tonny are we? How heavy? 448. We've got to be empty then. Oh, hello. Definitely, yeah. I think usually it's a Freightliner job that does that. I think, I'm not sure, but I think they use the big double bogey tanks, like the ones that crashed earlier on this week. Tiger Rail ones. Right, whack the speed up. We'll probably do about, I think it's about, do max of 60. Oh, blimey. So yeah, I mean, you know, they're gonna release the routes and everything, and you're gonna hear they're gonna name what the routes are, and you'll hear from people saying, "Oh, well, what does the route? Where's the route go from? What does it involve? Blah blah blah." And then they're gonna put down, "Why didn't you go from here to here? Why can't you extend it to here? Why can't you?" It's like, oh, for God's sake, every freaking single route. Why can't you extend it? Why can't we go from here? Why couldn't you only go that far? Why did you have to go that far? Why couldn't you include the next 4 stations down the line? Time, you idiots. You know, and they got no idea. But, you know, I've done route design myself. I've for trains. It's not as easy as it is for. It's not as hard as it is for Train Sim World. It's harder for Train Sim World, I think. But yeah, you know, it still takes time and everything. And I suffered from burnout an awful lot when I was working on this route. I had the Eastleigh Yard from the Eastleigh route from Southampton Parkway all the way up through to, I was doing it through Winchester area, all that way. And I had to do it from reference from photos and everything. It was all wrong, but it was right in my eyes. And I was running it, playing it, changing point work, doing a lot of work. And for about 3 years I did that, and it just wasn't getting anywhere. And I just basically called time on it after a while, and I was suffering so much from burnout with it. You know, I was up sometimes at 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning and sorting bits out, or suddenly overnight I would suddenly have a eureka moment. Oh, maybe I should try and do this and that. And then basically I was so, trying to get it done, thinking about it, reminding it, oh, sorry, I'll get up now and do it. And I'd actually put the PC on at 3 o'clock in the morning, you know, and it's absolutely ridiculous what I was doing. Then there was the phone calls that I got from Oran at 4 o'clock in the morning, my time, in the afternoon, their time. You know, and they'd ask you certain questions, and I had to then go back to bed. Then I had to get up and go to work. So, you know, after an hour and a half conversation, when they're about to go home, I go back to bed at 5:30 for 2 hours, get up, shower, breakfast, and then I go off to work. And I'm knackered. Absolutely knackered. And yeah, I called time on that. I didn't want anything more to do with it. It just... yeah, it was a bit of a nightmare. Let's go to where the green light is. Green light, Martin Matarazzo, green light. Mind your head. How did I manage my time? I didn't. I can't even manage my time now, because I always set myself, I need to do this, I need to do that. And I know... oh, hello, HST popping in. Sorry, Class 00. I know, like, today I got up late, had a bit of a lay-in because I was so tired, but then I was late to get downtown to do the shopping. And then I thought, well, I'm going to have my dinner, then I'm going to sit down and just basically have an hour to myself. Didn't happen because I had a phone call, and it was a work colleague from where I used to work. Wanted to do a how are you doing sort of thing, how are you getting on. So yeah, I went out and we spent time chatting together, spent about 2 hours chatting together over our old stuff, what we're doing, what I'm doing, what they're doing, and everything. And so that was 2 hours late, and I had to do my internet banking today, which is doing all the accounts and bills and everything. So that took me another hour and a half. That took me to literally 6 o'clock, and then I got caught doing something else that I wasn't planning on doing. So that took another half hour. So by 6:30, 7:15, I still hadn't had my tea, and I was going live at 7:30. So I can't manage my time properly. Oh yeah, there are days when I mean, last week I was supposed to have done. I did start on the video that's supposed to have been released last week, and there's so much stuff was happening because obviously my mum wasn't well, so we had to get the doctor out again. I had to call the team at the hospital that treated her and everything, and yeah, you know, so, and then that just goes tits. It just goes south after that. I said to myself, well, I want to get that livery of the zone done for the 66, for the deep training centre 66. I wanted to get that done, and I wanted to get. Plus, I also was on the Tuesday off to see the Flying Scotsman, and I didn't know whether I was going down to Wareham to see it, as it stops at Wareham. It was only going to stop there for 2 minutes. As it did, it stopped there for 13 minutes. After it passed Poole, I couldn't really care. I thought, no, I'll go to Poole because I've got so much. I had to do some shopping in Poole as well. So yeah, you know, it's all unexpected stuff. And then I got back and I was supposed to start on the video. I made about a start on Tuesday, and then yeah, it just like got an unexpected phone call about something, and oh yeah, it was crazy last week. So then I decided I'd already started on the video. There's about 2 or 3 clips edited together, so it's saved as a project at the moment. So I'll probably be doing that, starting out on Tuesday. I'm not sure what I'm doing next week. I know I plan to get that video done. I don't know if there will be. I'll start another livery on something. I don't know. That's more of a long-term project. But yeah, you know, I'm thinking about, why can I see smoke? It's like there's something running past, but there's no trains. So I saw little bits of wisps of smoke. I wonder if it's not misty at all. Oh well. That's weird. It is about time management, how I manage it and that, but in between that, I've also got to deal with my mum as well if she needs something or something happens. So I can't really. I mean, sometimes when the rare time is that I can actually put something down, like what I've done on the Discord server over a few weeks ago, I literally listed just over a week of streams what I was planning on doing, which strangely enough they literally all came out. Literally managed to do it all. But that takes considerable time to sort of try and do. And most of the time it won't work because A, I'll fall ill or my mum will have to end up going in the hospital or something. And again, it's like this time this year, when I did it, she wasn't very well at the end of it because she got a chest infection. So yeah, I have to then think about, literally as soon as she starts getting ill, it's me thinking, right, get stuff together in case she has to go into hospital. And it's crazy. I just have a list what I have to get if she goes into hospital. What I have to pack in a bag for her, and it's crazy. It is absolutely crazy, and I have to do that every single time. And it is definitely a lot. I mean, I went on to, when I was, again, this is something else that I went on to. I went on to a site that was I got a link to, and I had to put in a lot of information, personal information, everything about a carer and everything, just to see what benefits I'm entitled to. And basically it came back with carer's allowance and universal credit, which I'm already getting. Well, that was a lot of waste of fucking 35 and 40 minutes. So as a carer, I'm not really entitled to a lot, even though I care 24/7. That's it. I put it down as I care 24/7, and people say, well, you don't really, do you? You're not there 24/7 caring for her. Well, yeah, I am. I'm there from when I wake up in the morning at 8:30, say, to when I wake up again the next morning at 8:30, and then I start it all over again. I don't finish at 6:30 and clock off. No. I go 24/7. I'm even going to be working Christmas Day, Boxing Day, New Year's Day. I don't get a day off Christmas Day, and my mum cooks a Christmas dinner. So, yeah. And that's where people think, oh, caring's a piece of piss. No, it frickin' ain't. And if there's a point where she gets ill, and there is, then I've got to start thinking, do I need to phone an ambulance? Do I need to phone just 111? Do I need to phone this? Or do I... You know, sometimes it really annoys the hell out of me where you think, no, I'm not going to phone an ambulance, I'll phone 111. And then basically 111, they say, well, we're going to get back to you. When are you happy for us to up to the point of where you're going to go to bed, because we're very busy? When do you want us to phone you back? And I'm like, well, just phone me. I said, because I obviously won't be going to bed until I get an answer. I said, because I really do need an answer on, I don't know what's going on, blah blah blah, sort of thing. So I'll be down there watching a TV, and she'll be there asleep, feeling unwell. And basically, 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning, there'll be a phone call. Yeah, it's the doctor here. We've decided that, you know, it's that bad enough. We're going to send an ambulance out for you. You know, and I'm so livid sometimes that I can turn around and say, well, I could have fucking done that by just doing 999 5 hours ago. You know? That's the thing that really annoys me. But what it is, they'll send out a paramedic in a little car. And then we'll probably have to wait another 10 minutes for an ambulance to turn up after he said, well, yeah, she needs to go in hospital. You know, and it's... That's my night gone. So then it's happened. This is how it's happened once. I literally... It was by the time the paramedics turned up to take her to hospital, it was 5:30 in the morning. I had no sleep. I literally woke up at half 7 the previous morning, and I'm glad that says go via. And basically, I got to the we got to the hospital about 6 o'clock, and then they had a look at her. She, for 2 hours or 3 hours, she was in the emergency department. Then they took her up to a ward, and then it was like all of a sudden it was 11 o'clock in the morning. And then basically, I then had everyone phoning me in the family. Oh, what's this? And then my sister was going, do you want us to come back? We're away for the weekend. We're going to be coming back later today, but do you want us to come back now? And I said, well, that's up to you, not me. Don't ask me that question. I don't want to think about that. But she kept asking me the freaking question, and I said, I just snapped in the air. I said, I don't care if you come back or not. I was like that. She kept asking me the question. It's not my decision. It's down to her. I don't care. And then basically, at that point, it was about midday. She had to go down for a scan. And then she went back up on the temporary ward, wherever it was she was. And then about 5 o'clock, at that point I'd been there over 12 hours. We'd been in the hospital 12 hours. And 5 o'clock, the surgeon came round and says, yeah, you've got to have an emergency operation, which you'll go down later tonight. And my mum said, no, I'm not that bad, I'm all right. And the doctor said, no. The surgeon said, no, you're very ill. You need to have an operation. And at that point, she realised it was serious and all that. And yeah, and then 9 o'clock, they came to get her. And at that point, I went home. And I was so tired. I was so upset. I then had to have an argument over text messaging and the phone to my brother and sister, because my sister wanted to come down. I didn't want anyone down because I just wanted to cope with everything on my own. I hadn't had a shower. I hadn't had anything to eat. And I text my mate saying, right, I'm now home, mum's gone into theatre, they've got my number, blah 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 blah, they'll phone me, whatever. And then I just got out the shower and he phoned me, he goes, you want me to come down? And this is right after I told my brother and my sister that I didn't want any of them coming down. And he made my sister not come down. He said to her, let's leave him alone, let him be on his own. And yeah, that was literally, I think, after my mate had gone, I was watching a film that I put on DVD that I put on. I think actually, to be honest, it was I think it was the first Star Wars one of the new films with John Boyega in it. And
Mind the gap.
Bradley's home. Hey. It was that one. I can't remember the bloody film, the Star Wars film. No, I just find it a lot harder now, to be honest. But they phoned me up basically saying that she's out of surgery. She's now been taken to intensive care. You know, she's because of the way that she's reacted to the sedation and everything. She's now she's saying all the curse words under the sun. I thought, yeah, that's my mum. The Force Awakens, that's it, yeah. And with that, I then went to bed. I had to leave my phone on as well. I messaged everyone basically saying, don't phone me until at least 10:30 in the morning. Yeah, 7 a.m. I was getting message after message after fucking message from them. So that's what, they don't even listen to read the text messages properly. But yeah, that was the longest. I'd actually had no sleep at that point for over 24 hours. So yeah, I was pretty tired. It really wore me out over the next few days and everything, because it's the stress and how she was reacting to certain drugs and everything that they were giving to her. But yeah, she was pretty touch and go whether she'd make it through the operation. But yeah, she's all right in the end. But she's never been right since. But as to whether I find it easier, yeah, in a way it is. Because I wasn't dealing with caring for her when I was at work. She was on her own, unfortunately, and it was. If she had a problem, she had to deal with it as best she could. But there again, there were problems that she did have, and she didn't cope with them very well. And especially like the one I said a few weeks ago. Literally, I came in at 12:30 after having at night or in the morning having a nightmare at work because the dickheads that had left doors unlocked and open, and when the alarm went off, and then basically I get home to find out what had happened, and I was like, I didn't get to bed till about 5:30 in the morning, and then only to be woken up by my phone going off, because let's get through Slough pretty quick, because apparently the bailiffs had taken over and broke in and got possession of the building, and it was a complete nightmare. It is kind of easier that I haven't got to worry about work, but there is always that thing like, I know I'm down as a carer, but will they start thinking, well, we've been paying him this now for nearly a year, time to get him off it? And there's no way that I can, because basically, I'm down as a carer, and I can't find work where, if I'm working for an agency, where the agency and where the placement where I am will be okay if your mum, your mum's ill, you need to speak to her. The first things they're going to do is say, "We'll get us someone else who's more reliable." And the other thing is as well, if at that point then we decide to get carers in, then I'm still caring from 6 o'clock when I get in to whenever it is I leave in the morning, but I'm not getting carers allowance. But we're paying £600 to £700 a month to carers to come in for 30 minutes a day. And they're doing 30 minutes a day, getting £700 a month, and I'm doing 6 o'clock to 9 a.m. and I'm getting fuck all. And that's where I don't believe in it. Now, as it is, I'm doing 24/7, get about £168 a month carers allowance. Yeah, it's all down on their records. But yeah, I get 168 forklift. I can have that for construction sim. I get £168 a month carers allowance, which is the top amount because I do so much. But that's £168 a month. Like I said, if we were to get carers in 30 minutes a day, 2 carers, or 2 visits, 30 minutes a day, that's costing me nearly probably between 400 and 600 quid a month. What a crossover, definitely there, Master Southern, definitely. And yeah, the old Pinky's in the siding. I think we'll give Pinky a short, sharp blast. Yeah, it's in a way I'm saving the government money to a degree, and I'm making myself more fudged over it because basically I'm just some days I wake up and it's literally I wake up, open my eyes, and bang, I'm up and I've got to start work. But there again, I haven't stopped work because basically I'm up during the night with it, and I don't think my family sees that. All you get is yeah, I know, but and all that sort of shit. And I'm thinking, yeah, but means what? Do you know what I do? And I don't think they do, to be honest. And it's the thing that really, I think my younger brother appreciates it because he knows what his daughter goes through, the problems that's caused through that, but the rest of them don't. I want them to sit down and see what I do. I want them to do it, to see how hard it is. And then all this shit where basically I turn around and say I need a break, or I need them to come down and look after mum for a couple of days or a couple of hours. It's raining, really? Oh, okay. Wipers on, wipers off. I need them to do what I do. Then they know what it feels like. But it'll never happen, and I'll just be saying this time and time again, and you'll get bored of it. Sorry. That is green light for us. Ooh, tell you what, we'll stand here. No one on the platform? Nah. Oh yeah. Yeah, it is. I mean, I was... Oh, we got a yellow. I was told 2 years ago that this person would sign me up onto this caring thing, and I'll receive a membership card, membership pack, all that sort of stuff. Never did. So I've just signed myself up to it now. Whether I get anything through the post or not, I don't know. We're sliding. Yeah, it's not the most easiest thing to get on with, you know. Even if you do have carers coming in, you still the carers will not do all the work. They'll be in for like, and bless them, I've seen one which they did on BBC. They showed and they spent time with her. She was there only supposed to be there for half an hour, and in that time she had to get the guy ready, had to get him dressed. No, he was already dressed. Had to get him his breakfast. Oh, it's so cool. There's HST up there somewhere. Had to get him dressed. No, had to get him his breakfast. Then had to get him showered. And it was over an hour, over an hour and a half before she left. But she said that's an hour of her own time. Oh, that must have been coming the other way. So she don't get paid for that hour, but she said because she does it because it's caring, it's a commitment there, you know. And yeah, I've learnt a lot over the last couple of years. The majority about family, and this is like what some of you when you might have read my comment on the Discord server about Christmas. Well, I just want Christmas Day with my mum. I don't want anyone coming down. I mean, we used to have my younger brother come down with his girlfriend and the dog. And Alfie had a black lab. He's Welsh black lab. Oh, he's lovely. He was he? He was lovely. I used to call him Eileen because he always came over to me and then just leaned on me. Yeah, that was really cool. Yeah, he used to don't come down Christmas, but shit happens, and yeah, it doesn't happen anymore. And most people now come down Christmas Eve, drop all their stuff off, which I told them I don't want to be distribution centre on New Year's Day, Christmas Eve. I said because literally I used to come home from work. Well, I used to finish work about 12 o'clock Christmas Eve, and yeah, we were still packing and sending crap out Christmas Eve, even though it wasn't being delivered anywhere. And oh, bit of wheel slip. Hi, North Conway well fan. Yeah, I'll be gone in a bit when we get to Acton. When I then literally. I used to go downtown straight from work, get a couple of extra bits, and then basically I'd get back home. By then it'd be sometime about 3 or 4 o'clock, and then in that time most of my brothers and sisters would turn up, and they'd literally leave cards and the odd presents or whatever for everyone else. and they just leave them there. Said, "Oh, you'll have to sort them out," and we'd have piles for everyone coming down. And one, literally 2020, I think it was Christmas 2020 or 2019. I said no more. I can't deal with it. Turdo. I was like I said, I was getting home. Then literally, my mum was doing stuff out in the. This time when she was well enough, she was doing stuff out in the kitchen, and I was like tidying up around here and you know, making everything look a little bit presentable and that for Christmas, and doing last little sort of tidy ups and that. And then, you know, I'd be waiting for my dinner, my tea, and then all the rest of the family would come in, and it'd be like, after that everyone's left, roughly about 8 o'clock, I wouldn't know if my arse was screwed, board or countersunk, because the fucking place was a mess. You know, there's cards here, bags here. My mum was saying, "Whose is this? Whose is that?" I'm like, "I have no idea," sort of thing. And she was losing a rag. We had to sort everything out. And I think 2018 was the worst one, because that's when everything went tits up that month, that year. And I just turned around and said, "No more." I said, "If you've got birthday Christmas cards or presents to give to people, you go round there and you visit them. You don't drop stuff off here, only if it's for me or mum." I said, "That's it, no more." I said, "I can't deal with it." I said, "I'm coming home, cleaning up." I said, after all you lot go, about 9 o'clock, I said, "I'm putting my tea in the oven and I'm having to clean up a second time." I said, "Because the place is a shithole, because all you lot been down, dropped everything. Oh, we're not going to stay, we're going to go. But when you do stay, I said, you have something to eat." I said, "No, I don't. I'm there waiting till 9 or 10 o'clock at night." So, yeah, I turned around and said no. And to be honest, like I said, I prefer that we don't get anyone over Christmas Day. I just want it for me and my mum. But yeah, that's how I feel, to be honest. I don't care what they feel. Don't care what they think, to be honest. Wow. Didn't realise I was on, Bradley. What have you been doing? Saturday, isn't it? Last time I looked, it was anyway. Well, actually, it's Sunday now. You know I'm on every Saturday. What have you been doing? On the damp grass again? She said good morning, Bradley, actually. So what's the twist? Well, you should have been here to see it then, shouldn't you? Right, okay, so, the twist. Basically, I choose the 6 routes. And out of those 6 routes, I have 3 little tickets. Oh, definitely, yeah, Master Southern it is. Right, let's wheel her up a bit. Went to work, gym in the medical center. No, oh God. That's alright, don't worry about it. I have 3 little tickets. One says timetable, one says journey, and the other says scenario. The journey one actually did say service. I'll cock that up as someone pointed out. I had a feeling you went to work anyway, so yeah, that's cool. No worries, mate. So what I do, I put these little 3 little bits of paper into my bag of routes, which is empty of routes. Pulled your pec muscle rip. Oh, you penis. Oh dear, it's probably not the only muscle you pulled. I'm not even going to go there anyway. And basically, so I choose the route, like this was Great Western Express, and I ended up pulling out Timetable. So I do a Timetable service. Or I might do a journey, so I've got to go into journey to do the service. Or I've got a timetable, a scenario, so I do a scenario. So, yeah, it's a way of, like next week we're going to do all the German routes, so I choose 6 of the German, put all the German routes together, pull out 6 German routes, and then whatever of the German routes I do next Saturday, I'll again pull out whatever it is, say like it's Dresden Riser. We got Dresden Riser up, so okay, what have we got? Booyah. Pulled out scenario. So I'll do a scenario on Dresden Riser. Or it could be journey mode or timetable mode. So yeah, but just to make things a bit more difficult, it could be a journey mode, but it could also be at the point where I've only done up to a scenario. So I have to do the scenario in journey mode on Dresden Riser. So yeah, so I'd said about doing, you know, the UK routes next Saturday is the German routes, the Saturday after that is the USA routes. So in all that time I thought, well, why don't I do scenario, service, scenario, timetable, journey. So yeah, that's the little added twist. So even I don't know what I'm doing. Got a yellow. So I won't be watching any Formula One. I'm tired. I have to watch it on All 4 tomorrow morning. So the other route, which is the standby route, is West Cornwall local, and I am not doing that. So we got 5 routes done. Well, nearly. And I'm going to go to bed. Yeah, that's cool, Bradley, don't worry. You know, I didn't badmouth you. I didn't say that bloody idiot Bradley's not here. I expect he's, you know. No, I just said he's probably at work, so yeah, didn't realise he's going to the gym and then rip all his muscles. Rip. Oh dear. Jeff said he'd be in, but he hasn't been in. I haven't seen him, so he's probably got other things on his mind. So yeah, Christmas is just going to be me and my mum this year. I don't care what my other brothers and sisters said. They're not coming down Christmas Day. I don't want them down, to be honest. If they invite me out, I'm not going to go. It's because it's going to be a complete mess. That means I've got to get my mum ready. She's got to be on oxygen, and someone's got to take us there and back, and we're not doing that. Yeah, just shooting your grandparents, yeah. HST. Well, I know Christmas Eve I'm going to do the Christmas Eve railcam stream. Not sure what one it is at the moment. And I'm not sure if it's what version it's going to be on, whether it's the PlayStation 2 or PlayStation 4 or 5. Oh, fuck's sake, TSW, no, PS4 or PS5 version. It's different these days, absolutely different. Right. No, I don't think we're going to make that 30 mile an hour, do you? And then Christmas Day, obviously, I'll be cooking the dinner. It's not. Christmas isn't the same anymore when you're out working and that. It's definitely not the same. Christmas has changed so much since when you were a kid. When I was a kid in the 70s growing up, it was a fantastic time. But nowadays it's all about shop this, shop that, go off, sells this, sells that, buy this for Christmas sales, you know. I don't know if I feel happy for someone buying me a Christmas present, because then they would have got the cheapest thing going as a Christmas present, and I'm like, am I really worth that much? Oh well, thought that counts, I suppose, but you know, that's just how I see it. That's just me. You know, I one of my major flaws is that I tend to overthink things. I can't not do it. It's one of those things. Do we have anything coming in? I don't think we do. So this is the line here that goes up on that bridge up Harlesden, and it ends up going up there somewhere. And that little bit of line joins it up there as well somewhere. But that goes off around that way to Mitre Bridge and all that. Where am I? I've lost. Couple of sheds. There we go. I don't think it's a gold. Might well be. Oh, it's a gold. Second gold of the night, look. Right, that's it for me, guys. Thank you all very much for watching, for listening to me prattle on or whatever. Yeah, really appreciate it. Christmas is for everyone, but you got to make the best out of it. And the thing is, the only thing I have is my mum, basically, at Christmas. That's it. I don't have children. And I no longer go around and see my mates at Christmas because they have their own kids and everything. And yeah, it's changed so much from when I was like a teenager, where it was really enjoyable and I was able to go out for a drink or whatever. But now I can't, and you know, it's just that's just how it is. And it, like I'm always saying, it is what it is, and it is. But I know that sounds absolutely stupid, but you know, it's true. It's Christmas is what you make of it, but I guess that I mean the last 3-4 years that I've literally been caring for my mum, I've literally been working over Christmas. I don't get a break, you know, and yeah, so there won't be. I can't remember what Christmas is on. It's Christmas Day is a Saturday or Sunday this year. There won't be a stream in the evening. There probably won't be one New Year's Day either. Oh, there might be one New Year's Day actually in the evening, because again, New Year's Day I won't be going anywhere, not doing anything. But New Year's Eve there won't be. I'll be doing the stream thingy, the stream cam, on New Year's Eve. The same with Christmas Eve, but Christmas Day I won't be doing a stream in the evening. I'll do a stream New Year's Day in the evening. So yeah. But right, guys. Anyway, I will. Thanks for staying this long with me prattling on and all that sort of crap and whatever. But yeah, thanks, guys. Really, really appreciate it. I'll see you, some of you, Sunday night. And for Uncharted. So I didn't really want to do the extra bit where you had to see me struggle through that level, because I've never got it done without looking on YouTube. So yeah, I just feel a bit cheating you that way. So I'll just do it that way, and then I stream in on the next level sort of thing. So we're still in that area, but it's different. But anyway, guys, thank you all very much. I will see you later on tonight. Have fun, and yeah, thank you all. Bye bye. He says. I hadn't even got to turn the thing off yet. Just about to turn it off now. Anyway, see you later. Bye bye.